Oh my goodness, you're first. I can't believe it. What? You got second? Well, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, hey, you're third. Hmm. You gotta be quicker than that next time, buddy. You're fine. Just fine, you know? Just fine. Do you know how brilliant you are? You're so brilliant. Like, I would love to just become a doctor and just kind of poke at your brain, see what arm moves when I touch something, you know? That's how brilliant you are. I could touch the left side and the right side moves. That's normal. Never mind. You're gorgeous. Not even drop dead. I'm alive. That's how gorgeous you are. Whatever that means.
Welcome to the salty spittoon. How tough are ya?
I'm not sure how I would define you. You're so questionable.
Why, yes, hello. This is Dava 787.
Man, you were just so sweet, you know? The insulin in my body is just
I'm
not
currently
there.
pooping, that's why I'm not on the screen.
I'm about to get type 4 diabetes. My gosh.
Hello, Shannon, please. I'm on Discord.
Do you know how brilliant you are? You're so brilliant. Like, I would love to just become a doctor and just
Hello,
kind of poke at your
Kylie.
brain, see what arm moves when I touch something, you know? That's how brilliant you are. I could touch the left side and
So
the
we
right
were
side moves.
chatting, and he
That's
was like,
normal.
I have to go
Never
get
mind.
some water. I was like, unmute me so I can entertain the messes.
I'm not sure how I would define you. You're so questionable.
Sapphire. He hates the word gemstone. He thinks it should be spelled with a J. That's what started this. Hello, Brucey.
Say less. I want to time you
Hi,
up.
Chris. Bye, Chris. Sapphires are so good. Oh, he back. I definitely didn't tell them that you were pooping. Oh no, you can't hear him. He's responding to me. Gem and the Holograms. Yeah, from Even Universe. It is a good show. You should unmute yourself, nerd. He's just in my ear holes saying Kylie is my only and favorite mod.
That's a complete lie. Why, hello, hello?
Okay, bye.
Bye. Oh, yeah.
gem was for 1985. 1985. Oh, wait. Pizza. I'd imagine you fell in love. Will you be forever with me? Ah, let's see now. The ad breaks have indeed finished. Hi. How's everyone doing? Let me scroll back up here. Let me see who on earth got. Or no, who got first? Katie, congrats on first. Baldy, hi Baldy, welcome. How you doing? Got second. Pizza, the pizza. Third, oh welcome. How art thou? Shannon. Got a few different gemstones faves though. What's your favorite gemstone? That was my question of the day. Brucey, how you doing, Brucey? You doing just well. Kylie, hi Kylie. That's right, Kylie, you're home. You're home today on Friday. You're not sometimes. Stu, hi Stu. Your favorite? It's like ask me some favorite color. You think opal? Maybe. Opal's not bad. I do enjoy opal. Wait, what? Hell. Katie. Yeah, I was gonna call Katie just before I came in here. Wait, what do you mean again? Oh, that's happened before. That's definitely happened before. Chris,
You know, I've never
Take
seen
care,
somebody
Chris.
so unique before.
Elku,
Yes.
hi Elku, with the 3-stream watch streak. Not strange looking.
Not strange looking, but
What?
no, unique. Different. You know, every human needs something different, and you're just that one.
They usually do. Amesy, hi Amesy, welcome. How are you doing today, Amesy? What's for dinner today? I was like asking Amesy that. Why did I? That was a hard word to say. I was like asking Amesy for dinner. What's for dinner? That is. Also, Debat. Debat, you're naked. Is he naked? He is naked. Did he just lose his sub? Oh, he just lost his sub. Oh wow, he lost it at this very moment. Very minute. Okay, well. When my love comes tumbling down. What do you mean I'm not eligible for me? Oh, Katie, oh my goodness. I pressed it, I was like, wait, what do you mean I'm not eligible to make this card work? I'm like, what? Katie, they were gifting the bot a sub. It's a man, disgusting. Also, the autocross. How I say your name, by the way? Welcome. Welcome on YouTube. If my love comes tumbling down. Living the dream, Baldy, that's good. They're multicolored. That is true. Opals can vary. Like they can give them a nice little white, like a pearly white, but like little rainbow effect to it. They're nice. I like lamp. Is lamp a gemstone, Borove? Also welcome. Or Moz, I'm putting a new video today. I wanted to copy the link in the Discord channel. You can, Baldy. Go ahead. That promote yourself channel is all about you guys. You can promote yourself all you want in there. I don't mind at all. Satisfy my soul. Oh, it's a man. You're having Mackies. Still no Bruno? You're depriving me, Dove. You know what? Pizza. Your love. Your love. Your love. Your love. Your love. Your love. On and on and on and on. I got you, Pizza. I'm gonna find you some Bruno Mars for you. Heck, I might play them all. I might just play them all. Of course, Wally, of course. You just came back from your grandma's funeral? Oh, how was it? Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Hopefully it wasn't
Oh,
too
hey,
bad.
look, a fair and balanced wheel.
Oh, that's right. Pizza won twice. That's right. Pizza scammed me on my wheel. Will Pizza scam me again? That's the real question. Because Pizza's a real scam artist today, let me tell you. Or for a long time has been a scam artist. Now, thank heavens, you did not win on this wheel again. Because you have your name marked twice on that wheel. Also, Pizza, you still can't give your sub from last time. You never said who you wanted to give it to. Need time to think. Also, Slick and Ever, hi Ever, welcome. Welcome. House clean. Ooh, how you two doing? How am I doing? Otacross, well, just call me Theo. Got. Oh, I can't read. Theo, I'm so sorry. Oh, we're doing just well today. We're gonna finish our train. Speaking of which, I gotta load a city real quick. I'm Oh, I'm doing just great today. Ever, just great. I got water. I got one of these things. We're about to have a field day. I need to show you something. Let me lower you down a bit. Tell me that you're coming through. They do, in fact, work, Baldy. They work so good, as a matter of fact. As soon as I started the day, yesterday was pain, but I got it to work. I haven't crashed. I have finally gotten Dave's port to work. After 3 weeks, maybe even 4. Never mind. Can I remove that? Oh, the game preload? The game can fail preloading? How is that possible? It failed to load right before it got into it. Oh my lord. It's probably fine, right? I finally got it to work. It only took... Yeah, it only took yay long. I started to put down some bikes in here. But that's for YouTube to find out. That's for YouTube to find out. Maybe Sunday? Or maybe Monday? Maybe Tuesday? I was working on it this morning. I was doing a little editing. But also, I let this run overnight, and traffic has not stopped. I installed realistic trips, and I cranked up these settings on realistic trips to make it feel like I would match the traffic pattern that happened in the game prior. So, under shopping and leisure, I just put it up. I pulled them all up, saying, hopefully they'll all go outside again like the last patch. And they kind of do. I feel so blessed. Chris, with a 3-stream watch streak. Chris, congratulations. Also, a hype train is formed. How? How? I'll never know. Walnut, welcome. Welcome. Q, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. But look at this traffic. Hold up, I froze. There we go. Look at this traffic. Let's just say the traffic starts from back. Let's just say the traffic starts from back here. 69 bits, my limit is complete. IQ. You were looking for some US interchange inspiration the other day and came across a ribbon version of your Divergent Diamond interchange in Grand Rapids. That's a good place, honestly. If you're looking for some good, like, I would say new infrastructure dream, the West is the best place to look. Wait. Did I? Oh, you pick... Oh, that's why you said you feel blessed. Chris? Enjoy your gift sub. Enjoy your gifted sub.
But why though? Do I have to?
I guess I'll sit up.
I need you to partake in some 2
Hydrogen
hydrogen
molecules
molecules
and
at one.
whatnot. I will indeed. I will indeed. Chris, enjoy your gifted sub. but self-care is important. That's true. Self-care. I never say it's best care. Me personally, I mostly don't do self-care. But this traffic stems from, let's say, this circle here, where the highway meets the city, all the way.
I am telling you right now that
Kind person.
back there is not
real. They're not real. Hold up, we're still going, by the way. Still going. Still going.
My good friend.
Still going.
You're speaking my language right now.
Oh, let me tell you, I'm gonna speak your. Oh, this is a good city to pick a train tour because the only city that has trains, Pizza. You're lucky. You're so lucky, but this traffic goes off the screen. So you could say that Daysport is it's doing great, to be honest. This goes beyond the map. Like that is a. Hold up, let me check here. Let's go a little bit more accurate here. Let's go down here and curve up here. That is about a 5-mile traffic jam. Honestly, not too bad. Not too bad. That's just an OMGW for generous. Like, oh my god, I didn't expect this at least. Why I'm so blessed.
I've never
to
seen
have
somebody
this.
so unique before. You're just
Time to send the Biffa.
not strange looking, but no, unique.
Very.
Different. You know? Every human needs something different, and you're just that one.
That is true. That is very true. Also, I've been seeing this. I don't know what's broken. Who's broken? Let me give you a little train ride here. Why are you broken? Stop that. Get over there. Which color do you want to be in Pizza? A Pound Town? Why did Automod? Automod, you're so silly. Want to be a Pound Town? Pound Town has nothing in it. Just one store. But it does have a train terminal for the red and pink lines. Honestly, let me tell you, one of the best designated endings of a town. Pound Town. Pizza, which train line do you want to be in today? We got colors to pick from. We got blue, brown, purple, pink, and red. Pick one of the colors. Wait, pick one that is one of the colors? Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by Biffo would go nuts with the T on this one? Honestly, it's not a bad idea. Biff has a Discord, right, that he puts these submissions through. Do free, welcome. Welcome. We're not working in this city, though. Not today, but we're giving you a train tour. Also, who wanted to be a person in this city? Pizza, you want to become a person in this city? Or the other city? I'd rather not pick pink. Pink is going to take too long. I mean, pink is kind of short. But it makes every single... a little bit of... You'll let me pick? In that case... we're going brown. We're going brown for doo-doo brown here. Hold up, where that? I don't see it at all. Okay, scratch that. We're not gonna go brown, for brown is missing. There is one, but it's going up. I found one. But it has such a nice view. Look at that view. I miss this city. I miss this city. Hold up, I see a crew. I see an Astro. Daysport is back. Let's go with crew. Alright, how do we manage that? The doo-doo was missing. But something is wrong with this. Look how much people are in this train. There's 809 people in this train already. By the time this train makes it to the other side of the city,
a few moments later.
that's what it's gonna feel like with them sitting there waiting. I did get a few mods. I got realistic trips, and I got realistic pathfinding. Realistic pathfinding is nice because it lets all the vehicles go on bigger roads. For example, this road right here has always been empty. Waving your hand, Katie. I pick you. What did you say, Katie? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Have a question. Speak your mind. But by the time this train reaches the next stop, it'll probably be full. Too full. I don't know if you recall. Would you ever let me be there the whole time? Do you want to? Oh. Give Demi another version of... Ooh, perfect, Brucey. You know what? I'm going to do that after this because that pop-up error scares me. So I'm gonna install it after here. After our little train ride. When I see
How are ya?
Twisted Rocket. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing just well. Welcome to the stream. Just... Oh, but Kylie, to answer your question, you said, how am I today? Today I'm doing just great. Yesterday I wasn't. I went to an open house to a school. Correction. I attempted to go to an open house to a school. Never in my days. I left 15 minutes early, you know, to go find a parking spot and whatnot. It takes 56 minutes to get there. It took me an hour and 40 minutes to get there because of the amount of people going to that same open house. It was like I was driving to a football stadium minus the football stadium. Like it was a one-lane road of an hour of traffic. I've never sat in traffic that wasn't an interstate in my life for that long. DJ, oh, welcome. Welcome. It was diabolically long, Mr. Crash Out 787. I was actually to the point where I was sitting in that car, rethinking my entire life, yelling in that car. I'm be like, you guys need to drive. I was like, I got there, I couldn't find a single parking spot. I drove around the campus. I was like, I'm going home. I went straight home. I sped the entire way home. Anyone that was in front of me, I was sitting there screaming in the car, like, move! I want to go home, move! You're driving too slow. Why are you in the left lane driving the speed limits? Get out of my way! Oh. Sartunga, welcome. That's a lovely name. For some reason, you usually enjoy getting stuck in traffic. I normally would, but I hate being late. I don't like being late. That's the only problem. Hence why I was mad. I don't mind getting stuck in traffic trying to get back home. No, that's fine. But everywhere else, it's a pain. Path. Welcome, Path. Path. Daysport works. I got Daysport to work. Around here, but God, as the rain is horrible during the winter. I can imagine. By the way, this train is full. And look how much people are at the station. The train is full. So my trains in this city are at maximum capacity. Like complete maximum capacity. I could add more trains, but it gets too congested. Way too congested in the worst way possible. The trains get stuck. Hen! Hi, Hen. Welcome. How do you get it to work? I reinstalled the game entirely. I cleared all files. I deleted everything. I pulled my saves out, pulled them back in. It was it may have taken me 2 hours for everything to load, but also the game is now 77 gigs big instead of 50 from the original. Yeah, the whole game. I uninstalled the game. I uninstalled every file in the game. I took out all my saves. I took out all my my streaming data folder, put it somewhere else on my computer, then relaunched the game. This is a sharp curve, by the way. That's a really sharp curve. My lord. Yeah, the game got chunky. Like 77 gigs. Like who knows? When Ice Flake Studios takes over the game, it might become Black Ops 7 worthy, you know? It might be massive. Rookie. Hi, Rookie. Welcome. I can see it, yes. Oh wait, do you type in before, Hen? I can see it now, yes. Oh, by the way, the simulation speed is kind of normal. It's just not great yet. Oh, a bug? Oh, where it wouldn't display your message? It does that sometimes, which be funky. But look at these people at the station. My word. My word. Like, how do I deal with that? How do I deal with that? Also, what he really did was, by looking at his old VODs, he painstakingly rebuilt it. I rebuilt my entire city. Chris would be crazy. They're stacking on each other. It's crazy. Look at that. And they're still coming in. This train is basically full. Oh, you know what I don't have? I actually don't have, all aboard. I should see if the, there's a mod that's updated. I haven't checked yet since this morning. Maybe something updated in the meantime while I install Brucey's mod. That'd be the perfect time if something installed that I could use. But Realist Trips is a... Not Realist Trips, all aboard is a time saver. Because, with all these people here, the trains could take like 10 years to leave the station. You see a blue line coming in right there? Like, the train could take 10 years to leave this station. And it's bad. Also, why is there a blue train coming through there? I don't think it's supposed to do that. Who are you? Oh, okay, bye! It's a yard train. Load a save game? I did, yes. Is Allboard working? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. At least according to that PDF, I don't think it is. Yeah, this train might take a while to leave the station. This train might take a very long time. But I did add... For the next YouTube video, I'm placing down bike lanes. This is just a part of it. I placed down this thing. As you can see, it's already full. So that's kind of a problem. I also... But you know what also did update, Rookie? Realistic parking. Realistic parking also implemented realistic
Say
biking.
less. I want to time you out.
Bike parking in the game. So you won't get people driving around your city trying to find a park anymore. Or trying to park their bike. I say that, but I think these guys are. Chris Pizza.
Say less. I want to time you out.
Enjoy your timeout sessions. That's also a lot of people. But I put a bunch of bike parking.
Hello there.
In the 2 spots that are going to need it the most because of the trains underneath here. That train is still there. I was trying to get to here. But even that train just got here. This train should have been empty. It came from the yard and there's already 438 people here, which is crazy. This train's basically full. This station is disgusting. But this train is empty. It must be heading somewhere if it's that empty. It's so odd. Geronimo. Hi, Geronimo. I do. This city needs so much more. Honestly, it needs a lot. Because there's so much people at these stations. Not even just that station, but like every other state. Like this one is normal, well, you know, a nice amount of people. The ones going further down, not bad. Actually, you know what? These ones turned out, I mean, it's still kind of full. Hard to see, but they're still kind of full. But I will say, I am proud of this city. I am proud of this city and the people that live throughout this city. Pizza. Well. This city did come out to be a, the top conglomerate of what I've been wanting to make in this game. The city of Daysport. A ton of traffic, a ton of industry, highways, trains, everything's functioning. Basically is what I'm trying to say. Like, the trains are running, it turned out great. A lot better than I thought it would. But yes, we're saving this city specifically for YouTube going forth. Unless there's something that I really have to build in this city, I'll save this one for YouTube specifically. Because for now, we have ourselves some Hudson Harbor. Let me go back to the main menu. Give a save file? That too. Thanks for reminding me. Thanks for reminding me. I will do it. I'm gonna write it down, Hen. I'm gonna write it down so it's right in front of me. Save file.
You know, I've never seen somebody so unique before.
BX.
You're just
Yeah.
not strange looking, but no, unique. Different. You know, every human needs something different, and you're just that one. Yeah. You
You
want a
are
sneaky
just
link?
that one indeed, mighty. A sneaky link, you say. Before that, let me install this. Neat. Okay, I got that. A sneaky link. A sneaky link. Hold. Cumberland's I gotta curse you, streamer mode. I gotta do this before I beat Kylie. Before Kylie beats me to it.
Hello there.
Kylie will not beat me to it. Not beat me. There we go. Whisper. And enjoy the link to said Discord. Now it is my turn to. They're off? Not for me. Let me see. Also, you're playing the wrong playlist now here, bud. Hold up. What songs do I want to listen to? Songs related to Lofi? Not. I don't see why not. We're a song radio. But also, how you doing, Geronimo? You're doing just well today? You not. Anything update while I'm on dates? Oh wait. Traffic tool essential. Traffic light enhancement. Unofficial hotfix. Am I going to really risk my life and press that mod to install it? Do I dare try this mod? Unofficial hotfix. I don't know. Maybe I wait until the actual owner makes or publishes it. What do you guys think? Do you think I should install this one? You're doing it now? I might try this one though. What does this one do? Traffic tool essentials. Let me get a song in here for you. Let's go in relation to Frank's. Bop. Bop. I don't know if I trust it. Not gonna lie. I can't read this. I'll never know what this mod does. But a lot of my static ploppables did update it. Almost everyone did, actually. Is there another static ploppables that actually does... Where I wouldn't touch that. Transport policy adjuster? I want... Is there a pack for... Dark Q release a pack? Entering heritage. No, it seems not. Just like the fella said. Globes are not working? You just wanted to mute you for fun? No. What do you want to know? Oh, yes. If you got this mod, the traffic light enhancement unofficial hotfix, I'd love to use this mod, but I feel like the actual version would probably add like a bike lane to it. I would like to use this mod, me personally, because of that one divergent diamond in the city, and it's going to bother me from the time until I'm dead. Because it does
Traffic
take
light.
this creator though the official creator update this. It did take them a while before. So I am kind of curious. It's just bad. You have absolutely no clue what you're talking about, so what you... maybe I'll hold. Maybe I'll hold off. But this mod here, I can't read this. It's in German. I don't know what it does. I don't know what it does at all. Roundabout? Absolutely. Absolutely not. And Kylie, I will definitely not be doing such a thing. I'll stick with what I have for now. Unless there's
Oh, for God's sake, Dava.
something else appears in my sights here. Yes, this mod is great. Now supports bikes. Amazing. Okay, so we'll go with this. Let me restart. Go big screen face here. Because you're not missing much. You're gonna see my horrendous face here while I go through all of my files. You app data, local low, colossal order. How will that will that colossal order folder say Paradox or Ice Lake Studio now in the future? I miss pressing that folder. I'm gonna reminisce that one. Maybe the little Easter egg. Where's my download folder and storage controller? I did. Put in without exemption. They wouldn't change it, right? They probably would. They probably would.
Hello there.
Hi, Shorter Code. Welcome. Along the byway. Oh, you're seeing a black screen. Hold up. But yes, we don't have too much time today. Kylie, I do have a taxi today. When I bit off more than I could chew, but through it all. Also, tomorrow's stream, there's no, there will be no Sons of the Forest tomorrow. So I moved tomorrow's stream to 12 instead of 4. It does work. Does it save your past data slick? Do you know? Like, say if you modified traffic lights before, does it keep that information or no? It probably won't keep mine because I reinstalled the game completely. Unless it saves with your save game. Curious now about that. I find it all so amusing. Not that I don't mind restarting all my traffic lights. I don't mind that. It just takes a bit of time, but it's something small and substantial. Like deleting your whole city and whatnot. That'd be bad. Oh no, not me. I did it. My. Oh, what is a man? What has he got? I do want to just go through the things that I've done or what we're going to do today. I should be able to finish for today. I hope. You're back from eating food? Welcome back. I'm gonna do the same thing. Here, I'll share my little snack with you here. It's strawberry flavored. If you don't like strawberry and if you're allergic, I'm so sorry. Open your mouth.
Seems
My
Twitch
mic.
doesn't want me to send messages in chat anymore.
Oh.
Anyways, check out the Share City channel on Discord. Please, Dava.
I will, Lola. Hold up. Hold up. Hen got a beautiful city. Look at that. Wait a second. Wait a second. Did I just get pranked? I was deceived. I was like, wait, there's an Eiffel Tower in this game? Was I Eiffel Towered? I was like, wait, those bridges don't exist. Wait, that bridge can't make sense. But I mean, hey. What are these logos, by the way? I can't lie. I love bridges like these in game. I was hoping that Bridges and Ports came with something like this. Why does it look like these two? I thought so at first, like, you know, AI can do a lot. It's crazy. It does kind of look like Cities 2, especially back here. It kind of looks like it. Well, like with the bridges pack that came in CS1, I loved this bridge. I wish they gave us another bridge type like this. That would have been cool. Little bus sideways. That is crazy. Population wise though, that's wild. 9,000 for having this bunch of houses. Only 9,000? Criminal. Within a month. 10. Thank you for the post. The wink. Oh.
Hengamers03 asked me,
Yes.
please tell the user Dava7 and 87 that he got pranked. Right. So you want me to tell Dava7 and 87 they've been pranked, eh?
Yes,
Here's
Gordon.
your recipe for disaster. First, take a massive dose of gullibility. Then, add a pinch of utter cluelessness. Mix it all together with a hefty helping of someone's idiotic plan. And what do you get? A bloody prank. There. Told them. Now bugger off.
Gordon. You were so right. You idiot sandwich. That would have been great if you said that too afterwards. And thank you for the 50 bits and the 100 for Lola. Oh, that would have been so funny. Oh, speaking of which, I was in a Zoom call this morning at 10 o'clock. Stream on Tuesday will have to be pushed substantially, actually. It'll have to be pushed substantially. I have training to do on Monday and Tuesday from 7 a.m. to
Twitch is
4
preventing me from
p-
chatting at Nauma speed and is forcing me to spend money on you.
Fousing?
Yeah.
Oh my. Yeah, that Nia was so wild. And thank you for the 100 bits. That one was wild. It went pretty well, Kylie. It went pretty well. I found out how to get my tax information because that was one thing I was worrying about. That and insurance. The insurance one was kind of an issue. I was like, they didn't tell me anything about benefit forms or my tax information, so I had to ask that question, like where they were and, you know, how to get them. They said they'll get back to me on that. What am I training for? To work inside of a lab, sort of code. Bye-bye, Kylie's streak. No, Kylie, your streak will probably stay. I'll probably go live. It's Tuesday, right? Oh my gosh. I'll probably go live maybe 5:30, which is like 10:30 your time. Oh, it'll be late. Either that or I just won't stream on Monday and Tuesday. Because Wednesday, Thursday, Friday I'm free, but then the week after that I have to stream again. I have to go back to training on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So Monday and Tuesday are the only 2 free days that I have. Counts to be human, but why? And thank you for the 50 bits. Maybe I should get that mod. It will take a while for the game to load. I just called. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Based on the original 3.0 release. Only adds robust and login improvements, so the mod does not crash the game on newer versions. Traffic light UI behavior are unchanged. Maybe it's fine. You know what? Mexerfix. I hope I can trust you with this mod. You're still checking? Having a hard time loading an old save? Oh no. Adas. Also, a 5k bits badge. Wait, I'd never seen that blue bits badge. It's been a minute since I've seen that, Hen. Congratulations on your little badge and Tandy. What is that seagull emote? Here, I'll try the mod. I'll try. Well, I don't need it. We're not gonna be working on lights today. We're working on trains today. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're working on trains. We're going back to Buston Bay or Hudson Harbor. It seems to work fine. Maybe I should have installed it. Maybe I should have installed it. Great, Annie. The way he opens his mouth, it's animated too, which is creepy. But yeah, next week, Monday and Tuesday, well, just strictly Tuesday, will be a bit of a tough day. But yeah, I set up direct deposit. I feel proud of myself. And it's paid training, so you know, I'm not gonna complain about paid training. Last time we left off,
You might have to allow something on Tangia. I sent soon. It said it was moderated.
Oh no.
So, please accept it for a price, Deva.
Although I'll accept anything. I'll accept anything, Lola. Hold up. It's an image.
Dava plays game.
Am I playing Barney? Is this... Hold up. You ever seen that game? Not game. You ever seen that show called Dragon Tales? If y'all ever heard of Dragon Tales, that's what that makes me think of. Those are the good days. Dave. It'll always say it wrong every time, man. Thank you for the 150 bits. Oh. It's cursed every time. Honestly. AI do be pretty freaky. But like sometimes in a good way, sometimes in a bad way. Where we last left off, we were building off our little train aisle here. Or train island, basically. We have some yard tracks here that don't really function as yard tracks for now. Trains can run through them if they wanted to, but as of now they do not. We're trying to figure out a way to get the trains to ramp up to here and here by using these 4 tracks here. The only issue is there's a third one here. We're not going to use this one. This one's for yard. A yard movement. So only 4 tracks go through. This one will splice and dissolve into the other 2 in a nice way. Oh, that's right.
Don't accept Wawa's place. She will bully you for ages. Yeah.
Does it come with an ya? That's my first question. Oh, perfect, Brucey. I have this thing right here. Perfect. No, I have to click you, right? There we go. And thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah. So these things here, right? How do I... Oh, wait. Transfer requests. Transfer request? Wait. Transfer request. Transport by car. Target. Oh wait, it tells you where they're intending to go. And I can just turn it off? Little random button. Hold. Storage transfer, or is that just for that specific building?
Here's your little price, Dava. You, damn, I can't bully you, I guess.
I mean, hold up. If you say it like that. What did I come into? Dream, let me tell you, when I hear that voice, Hi, Kodiak. When's the double coming soon? More like not a rabbit.
Oh, for God's sake, Dava.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. But let me see here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, it was different just now. Wait, what did I just do? I did something. I clicked something. Twice. That's where you can see all the little... Can't move it. Click it. The resources controls. The livestock. Paper. Ooh, you know what I want actually in here? Now that this is here, I want...
Hen Gamer at 03 asked me, Gordon, I made a beautiful chicken tikka masala. It was perfect. I know you expect Michelin levels, but I liked it, and so did my brother. Anyway, the cough syrup in it gave it a nice edge. Cough syrup in chicken tikka masala?
Yeah, wait.
What in the bloody hell is wrong with you? First, take a massive helping of stupidity. Then, add a generous glug of pure idiocy. Mix it with the complete lack of culinary common sense, and you've got a recipe for a trip to the bloody emergency room, not a Michelin star. You're a bloody disgrace.
Bloody... Oh my god, Gordon. Let me tell you, Gordon. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And don't put cough syrup inside of the chicken tikka masala. Thank you for the 100 bits. Sheep also welcome that I can see cough syrup working somehow. Like, remember that TikTok trend where people were doing what was it called? NyQuil chicken? I don't think it was an actual thing people were doing.
with a nya, and anyway, Gowden ain't told me anything new. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if that was an actual thing people were doing. Oh, thank you for that. Oh, that was a nice one, Dream. That was a nice. Also, sleep deprived. I sleep deprived. Welcome. Bikes in Daysport. Next video coming soon. Next video coming soon. You didn't hear it from me. You did. But that is the next video coming. I did She-Balls, and it does work. It does work. I'm recording an episode as we speak. Not right now, but as we... You know what I mean. I'm recording an episode for... I'm gonna say maybe... Oh, I can't even record... I can't even edit on Monday. I won't be home Monday. Monday's my recording day, and I won't be home. Oh, man. Maybe I'll take Monday and Tuesday off and stream. Maybe I'll stream Thursday next week. I'll stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I think that's the plan. I can edit Monday, Tuesday. So I'll have a new video out probably by Wednesday morning about bikes in Daysport. Oh yes, yes. As long as there's trains, there's a way. As long as there's a will, there's a way. But it is the first time, really, that I have done that. That I have done that. She-Balls. I never really built two cities at once. So this will be an experience. Experience with waiting. But for now, we're getting this train. That's not a bad grade, but we're getting this train to go above ground, ascend over the tracks. These tracks will be my tail tracks to go right into the yard and loop around. A bit quacky, I thought. A bit cool. However, to do this, I'm putting the most amount of faith in tracks possible. Me personally, I don't need this much track, but I want this much track. So, you know, it all in all turns out I need this much track, no matter how you see fit. These nodes are a bit long though. Oh no, your pillage doesn't show. Hold up. Here you go. There you go. Mask, well, welcome. How's it going, new bikes? The new bikes, I have to complain about the bikes. Tundra, hi Tundra.
Oh, Dave 787.
Dave 80?
Dave 787. I've witnessed toddlers with toy train sets create more logical layouts than whatever fever dream you've unleashed on your poor city.
What?
Did a tornado design those tracks for you?
What?
Or were you just seeing how many traffic laws you could violate with trains?
I mean, that part's not wrong. And thank you for the 100. If I knew asset pack is about the trams, and there's a tram track that functionally. I have that one. I do have that one. This one here, right? I enjoy this one. This makes it feel like an actual tram or light rail network. But how's the new bikes? The new bikes, Maskell, they exist. I think that's the most of what I could say. They exist. They work. But I feel like you need mods for it to work. There is a specific mod, Maskell, out there called
Exclamation mark Wuknya.
And thank you for the 100 bits. They exist. They work if you have a mod called realistic parking. Otherwise, if you don't got that mod, all them bikes are gonna be driving around the city over and over and over again, non-stop. I would recommend that mod if I'm being 100% honest. The traffic is fixed. In a sense, they fixed it. In a sense, they did fix it. Me personally, I want more traffic. I miss that traffic. Having all that stuff there. So as long as you make don't make your trains like Go Transit and Metrolink, you're good. Go literally terminated the train one stop before your station. That is so sad. I personally can't stand. Oh, I need that mod. I need that traffic light mod. Watching them go at the same time on the straight line is pain. That's so painful. I need that traffic light mod. What was I saying? Yeah, if you don't got that mod, you're kind of screwed, honestly. But yeah, I miss traffic. That's what I was saying. Traffic in the game. Don't get me wrong, it's still there. I do have a mod enabled right now that it's supposed to add out or dummy traffic to your city. I also have realistic trips to amplify how many cars pass by in your game or drive in your game, just for fun. It does increase simulation, sure, but I always say it's worth it. Doesn't affect the bikers too. Your poor PC. Simulation mods. I could imagine. I could imagine zero or having I feel like they gotta update the specs on this game. If I'm being real, they gotta make it say something else, because I don't think what they're advertised for, like, I think you need more for like a really high simulation speed. But even then, some people just, with powerful computers, they just don't achieve such high simulation speeds too. Alright, this will be my actual yard track here. Don't crash, thank you. How many times will it take to get Brucey to make a copy of Traffic Light Enhancement? One just came out. Balls. One just came out. A beta build of it. That Slick is actually trying. But he's saying that it's very similar, or that it works very similar as well. Saying is, we need a supercomputer. We need, I don't even think just a NASA computer. We need a celestial computer. Something. I wonder what RAM does for this game. Does RAM impact the game as much as Cities 1 did? What are you doing? How are you emerging like that? Cut that out. I got a fish achievement just now. Exactly the same, but updated to work with this patch? Okay. If it's exactly the same, you know what? Maybe I'll give it a try. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'll stop being a little baby. And trust the mod. I don't like that. It humps a bit, doesn't it? It does hump. Fix that. To prevent humping tracks. To prevent tracks from humping together. Oopsies. You want to join them a little bit close together as a dual track.
I need you to partake
conjoined,
in
you know?
2 hydrogen
Litvin.
molecules and 1 oxygen.
Hydrogens, oxygen. Litvin. Hi, Litvin. Welcome. Also, an ad is happening. I didn't realize it at first, but an ad is happening. I'm going to combine these. That way you get a nice slope. A nicer slope, I should say. However, I don't like where this is going. I don't like having 2 nodes. Let me drink some water. Also, Swede, welcome. What was the name of that mod? Or of the mod? Which one? The realistic parking? Or the traffic light enhancement? Oh, for traffic. Realistic trips. Realistic trips is the name. You want to add back some traffic to your city. That mod does actually change the cycle of your day. I'm gonna make this 1 node. This is too much. So your days will be a bit longer than normal, but I think it's worth it. Me personally, I don't really mind the days being a bit longer than normal. A bit longer than vanilla, I should say. Yes, and realistic parking. Or is it realistic parking? It's I think it is really realistic. Yes, realistic parking. Because it works with bikes too. Thank goodness it works with bikes. Otherwise, my city would be infested with people riding a bike again to the middle of nowhere. Flying by. Beneath the umbrella sky. Well, of course, a Swede. You know? I met a lot of Swedes recently. Not saying it's a bad thing. No, no. It's a good thing. It really sees how diverse everyone is that plays cities. Come and go. Long days on. By the way, never said it. Love you, puppy. This summer. Being never version prerequisite to playing this game more than once. You know what, Tundra? Maybe. Just maybe. So what's up with this node? That's why you're so awkward. Oh, we're cooking with peanut oil. Food. I don't know, this game just calms the mind. Really just soothes my mind playing City Skylines. Even when it crashes. I don't really get mad. I was so used to City Skylines 1 crashing. Like, if Cities 1 crashes more violently, if I'm being honest. Cities 1 takes 10 years to load. When that game crashes, you actually get sad. Because you don't know if autosave worked or not. I feel like in Cities 1, autosave sometimes didn't work. And when it does, it autosaves so far ago, that you just gotta sit back and just be like, man, I did all that, and it's all gone. That happened to me like 6 times. Then I gotta wait for the whole 20 minutes for Cities 1 to load. My lord. Cities 1 took 10 years. To last forever. Yes, that one, Sheeballs, that one. Yes. You haven't met me yet? The Swede. Oh. You know what? I gotta make all the Swedes meet in one spot. But there is a Swedish command that you can use, Swede. It's called ! Swedish. It plays the anthem of your ice cream truck. Also, hi Geen. Welcome. What up, my... Can I call you my neighbor? Geen. My stateside neighbor. Okay. We're on a good start right now. All these tracks switching here is good. A little bit good. No. Oh gosh, wait. Wait. I'm confusing myself. I want you to be closer. Be much closer. I'm making this worse than I have to. A lot worse than I have to. Okay. I'm also going to subtract some tracks through here. I have to subtract some track through here. It's way too much track. Switch forgetting. It's so much. Some of these tracks don't need switches. This one is a main line going down. However, it doesn't have to switch here. It can't switch here, but it does have to switch here. These can go forward. I'm making this so confusing, but I need 2 more tracks to go through here. No, I already have them. I already have them. There are these two down here. So this one pulls forward, and
You
this one
are,
pulls
in
straight.
fact, very breathtaking because you just took away my breath just now.
Just now,
I
Nico.
I almost
Give
give me a ventilator. My
goodness.
goodness.
Nico, enjoy your lurk. These two come here. I don't like this. I want you to be closer, but you can't get closer. Or else the node will break. Like, that's breaking node territory. I can't do that. Like, that snap right there is the defining point. Like, these two are my main lines. Coming straight down, those are my main lines coming down. But also, these two are a main line, but they're crooked. They're crooked, just ever so. This one goes straight down through here. I can make this one go straight down here. You know what? And I will. I just gotta make some space for it. It's a gigantic ink. Thank you for the subscription, Otis. Hope I said that right. I probably didn't. Don't do that. Okay. I have to do a maneuver here. I have to do that for a second. We're gonna just move it to our utmost capability. This is so hideous, but it's gonna work, I promise. True. But there's nothing. Between mainline should off ramp style, not intersect style. That is true. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong, Immortal. Part of me wants to see the trains go straight through here. Part of me just like train go vroom and bypass everything. Can I get a snap, please? That's perfect. I love you back. The new bike dropper. I did, in fact, get the new drop bridges. I will say that the drop bridges don't actually, they don't show the color of the drop bridge, right? And I tried it once. I feel like it bugs a bit. Maybe it was just me just trying something. That's it. That one's fine. Oh no, it was just me. Yeah, they don't show the bike path on it. But that's okay. This should have been in the game by default, if I'm being honest. They should have implemented this. But I understand. I understand if they didn't have time or whatnot. Wolf! Oh, they updated yesterday. Okay, that explains it. Hi, Wolf. Also, this bridge also updated too. There's a little pillar now. Or little. There's a concrete divider to make it resemble the highway aspect now, which is cool. I actually like that a lot. I had to redraw the bridge, but it's kind of neat. I love you, babe. How you doing, Wolf? Hold up. Wait a minute. Gotta grab you piece by piece. I cannot pull you. You're one node, right? I hope you're one node. If you lie to me, I'm gonna cry. Second off, I need you to be the same height as this guy here. Well, I don't know what I was expecting to do that. Is that a hill? That's fine. It's... Yes, rookie, yes. Maslanka, welcome. My most wanted thing for CS2, for me, it's custom airports. Custom airports is one. That's number one on the list, if I'm being honest. Number two. The thing that I want, I feel like is hard to implement. I want custom signaling in the game. I want there to be like some kind of system to let the trains know when to go forward and when to not. Something that you can visually see without having to click the train and have to figure it out. Kind of like Transport Fever. I basically want like a little Transport Fever aspect into the game. A modular industry would be kind of cool. Which makes me really think, Wolf, about the next DLC. To you, you're the problem here. Like, what on earth does the does that industry DLC mean? But that is true. A subway builder? Oh, that would be so nice. That'd be so nice, rookie. Also, Brune, welcome. These tracks look like a headache to work with. A little bit. A little bit, but I have determination. I'm going to finish this. I will 100% finish this thing, whether I want to or not. And this is when I say, you gotta trust the process between here. I can assure you the trains will go slow down between these. They will drastically slow down, but it's worth it in the end. Worth it in the long run. I will have to restrict some track movement though. Like, these tracks go down, these tracks go up. This one is bi-directional. So I can't do anything about these two, but I can do something about these two. For this one example, hold up. I said you're bi-directional, buddy. I want you to go straight down. Give me you. Oh, hold up. Wait, hold up. Thank goodness. These should be easier to work with because they don't have too much track to go along. It's just... I swear, Frank Sinatra has like every genre. Saying every genre. You're way too high, bud. Supply chain. That's what it was. Supply chain. Must be a bunch of industry buildings, which would be cool. Or it would be a bunch of upgraded buildings and more vehicles, warehouses, which would also be cool. I would love. Honestly, I wouldn't be mad at either. More signature buildings, especially, would be nice. The ones we have are massive, but I mean, there are industry. They're supposed to be massive. But I kind of want more. You know, like different things make different things. Kind of feel. One of you are higher than the other, and I don't like it. Yeah, I wouldn't be mad at either. Back slightly. I could extend you further. I just want to make you turn here like that. That might be a bit sharp of a curve, but it's alright. Over here, you sink below grade, so let me raise you up here. I can't do that though because you're too high. Where are you? Industry needs to be broken down. Industry type. We have control over production chains. That is true. Like have one big ol' industry for just one specific project. Industries DLC did it perfect. Oh, it's you. Industries DLC for CS1 did it kinda perfect. Where is your node, sir? Where's the other one? Good. Yeah, like having a series of like just one specific building, but for like large warehouses. However, I don't think that's gonna be. I don't think that'll be the case. I just have that feeling, you know? Because they're releasing 2 DLCs. I have a feeling there's gonna be 2 small DLCs. I think we're more likely to get more industrial buildings. But I mean, I could be wrong. Who knows? Colossal Order had something in plan as a big bang at the end of the day. Before they knew that they were being booted. Maybe. Because you're too high, but down here. Also, you hump upwards too. What's up with you guys and your humping? How many times I gotta tell you to stop humping? Here. Or they get booted. Or did they quit? We'll never know. Humping upwards is fun. That's called thrusting. I did hear that some of I don't know for sure or not, but I did hear that some people from Colossal Order did move over to Ice Flake. Conspiracy theory. I didn't say it, but I heard it somewhere. Don't know if it's confirmed or not. I cannot move that. Because you're too high, man. You. Moving you also moves the one in the back, which is an issue. I'm gonna lower you. See what happens. You're too tall. There we go. Is there 2 nodes in here? Am I... You just naturally hip upwards and I despise. But then you raise upwards and I despise that. And then you twist to the side somehow and then I don't know what to do anymore. What happened? I just need all of you to be on the same level as me. That's it. Be on the same plane. And then this will be perfect. All of you to be on the same level. Especially you in the back here. Who has the perfect height? I'm gonna say you. Did it finally work? Oh, it finally worked. Oh my goodness. Control plus H hold. There we go. This feels better. Now I just gotta straighten you out. Don't crash, thank you. Finally. I just gotta straighten you. Straighten you. I don't like... Nothing I can do about that anymore. This one I'll maintain here. Curve forward, curve across. The problem with this track is that it's bi-directional. And this one's only one directional. So we're gonna have to see how trains operate alongside this track here. I could make this one go down, make this one go up. Because that's the way it is. It's meant to go down. However, I want trains from here to also get up here. I don't think that's possible. They all have to just come through this track here. Because this side has access to all tracks on both lower and upper. This one only has access to the two lowers. As awkward as the angle is, though, maybe I should make you touch this one. We'll see how it goes. But this has to be a two-way if I did that. Quite excessive. If you do PG-13 stuff. To jars of mayonnaise. Peanut butter will give you a better texture. AJ, welcome. Before going over, as of right now, as of this orientation, the far right tracks cannot. These two cannot. You have to go in, reverse out, and go back up. I mean, if you mean choosing before, they definitely can, from way back here. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll make them choose from when they split. I need to make one big old split, because this middle one here is my yard track. I'm gonna have two sets of yard tracks. One that goes directly to the yard, which is this rail right here. And one that goes in the opposite end, which is this one over here. This one's gonna go up and over and come to the bottom half, or the lower portion of the yard. Now, for subway, we have to figure out subway. I look it up, it's a crack at laughing. Oh. No. Alright, but that's fine. I need to clean this one up. This one has to be straight. It's just far too crooked. I want you to be parallel with this one. Put an ad. No ads, but we do ads. Now, I can't make it too close because of this switch. But I can do this. I can pull you back. Go ahead and so. Oh, Lord. This would be just perfect. This would be perfect. You're a yard track. And I want to put a switch on them all. On my 6-track line. Like on the lower portion down here. Like going all the way up through here. You have to be straightened out here too, but this is turning more into a sunny side yard. The more that I follow this, because of these 3 tracks, they're making me think sunny side yard, where they loop around. Your slope is a bit awkward too, but I really don't want to lift you up too much. That's where. Other side? Over here. Also, you're a bit awkward too. I should... Let me see something over here. Yeah, I want this side to access over here. Let me add a track here. I do want to add a track from here to here. Meaning to get there, I could just bi-directional this and then put a switch here like that, which probably is the best case scenario, honestly. It's the only way to double track this corridor, or double track this corridor. Let's sink under there. You're just really high for some reason. But there isn't too much I can do about a track being too high. Bit awkward, but it's fine. Wait.
Dump truck, dooba dooba dump truck. Dump truck, dooba dooba dump truck.
Katie. Cater toe. 86.
Yo, listen up. Here's a story about. Wait. What was it about? Man, I can't remember now. Ah, yes. I think it was something about the fact that I'm blue. Dubbity, 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 dubbity. I'm blue. Dubbity, 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 dubbity.
No green. The WD. No, great. Thank you for the 50 bits. Good lord. Will always be through lines. That's the thing. Unless I, what's it called? Unless I put little, nodes so they don't become main lines. What's it called? The little markers. They're waypoints. Unless I give them waypoints. Good lord. Because what I want here is... This is my freight line. These 2 tracks are my freights. I don't want too many things to intercept them. Except for this side. This side's gonna have a lot of interception. That I don't mind. That's intentional. Also, you should not have canaries beyond this point here. Only until you reach here should you have canaries. I will bi-directional you as well. If you want to roll your bill. Don't worry, I definitely will. First time I ever thought you ever bought bits on Twitch, beware. First off, that's a whole clap and a half. Valkyrie, your first time buying bits on Twitch. I never used to buy Twitch on bitch. Wait. I never used to buy bits on Twitch. Did I say it backwards? I'd always sub instead. The water scares you? Always intentional. I stuttered, Chris. I don't know what you're talking about. I stuttered completely. I stuttered completely. Oh. I'd always get subs. I'd always use subs until like back when, remember the days when subs cost $5 instead of $6? Man, you know what Twitch should do? YouTube has this feature where you can become a member on YouTube, basically like subscribing with on Twitch. However, you can actually set how much you want them to be, like a price tag of what you want them to be a member. I think Twitch should do something like that. So where if somebody wanted to subscribe, it's not $6. I set mine on YouTube to $2 if you wanted to subscribe on YouTube. Why are you going up? I think Twitch should do something like that. Oh gosh, the water. And then that way, you know, other streamers can make it like so bits are their main way of income instead of the subs. But people can sub to get rid of ads, you know? Nobody likes ads. They're annoying. The water got you. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be just fine. Just perfect, actually. We're cusping the water. It'll be like the path train going towards Journal Square. They built a retaining wall so the water doesn't leach over. The water was this close on the path. It was kind of cool to look at, but they put a wall, and I was so sad. I can't see out the window anymore in the path train. He's gone corporate. You like ads? They're addictive. Oh my goodness. Why do you think electrification of a train line increases ridership? As it did for Caltrain, or was it just these shiny new trains? It shortened train times, code, because of how long it took for freight trains to leave, or the diesel trains to leave. But also, they added new service because the trains were more efficient. Code.
Vile, detestable, incomprehensible.
So adding new
That's
service.
what I am compared to you.
Something so
magnanimous, gracious.
Yeah.
Something so astounding. Astute is what you are. Yes.
Yeah. Hi, Polly. Welcome. Yeah, it added more service to the line because of how quickly the trains could operate. Sure, the hype is with the new trains. That is one way to get a lot of you know, interest in a train, especially. My life. But also, you could do so much more with electric trains. So much more with electric trains. And it's sad that we don't do much. We don't even have many electric trains. Look at Denver,
I'm not
for example.
sure how I would define you.
I still don't know.
You're so questionable.
Incredibly questionable. Who's questionable? Nokri? That makes sense. Seriously, note, rule of thumb on trains IRO: always straight if you can. Always, always. That is true. The sub price is too high. You can't support as many streamers. Right? Exactly, rookie. Exactly. I wish there was a way to lower them. Like, if you could set your own, it's like a lower price. I think it'll be a lot easier. Me personally, I really do think Twitch wouldn't have to worry about money if they decrease the amount of subs or the price of sub. Because, man, when they increased the 6, I was like, huh? Huh? $6? Bro, nobody's rich. People ain't got that much money. $6. People are already paying for Netflix. People are really paying for Disney Plus. Remember when Netflix cost $8? I don't. Making Twitch to sub to one person is $6, which is a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I get it if you could use $6 to subscribe in general. That's why most people use Turbo. Turbo is a good deal. But Turbo doesn't give you emotes, which is the only problem with me. I just want the emotes, but I can't get any. So I'm just left with nothing. That's like 4 hours on the poll. Exactly, AJ. Exactly. Exactly. I think more people would be inclined to subscribe if the price was definitely cheaper. It's like, I would. Let me tell you, I would be subscribing everywhere on Twitch if it was $2 instead of 6. Oh. That was loaded. He bought me a sub to his own channel. I basically just spent money for a $3 discount, Chris. When I subscribed to my own channel. It's funny though. Let's see here. You see Cadillac in 2027, you're gonna have to subscribe to use your car's Bluetooth. Wait, with your phone, they're putting a subs on. You gotta subscribe to use your phones in a car that you paid for. That's wild. That's wild. But you know what? I shouldn't be surprised. That's like when you just purchase like that. That is a thing though. When you purchase certain materials or certain like electronics, like for example, the internet that I bought, I gotta pay for, sure, better security, but I gotta pay for what's advertised on the internet. That's kind of ridiculous. That's kind of ridiculous. Urban. Also, hi Urban. Did I say hi to you earlier? Also, unlimited. Welcome. How you doing? I remember buying a pizza from 25. What's a PLN? Is that a PLN? Ooh, last time I opened the website, you said 80. Hold up. Let me convert that. Is that what it's called? Polska? Is that the price? To USD, you said 25. Hold up, backwards. 25, so $6.78 to 20. What? From $6 to $21 is ridiculous. That's ridiculous, Nokri. That's crazy. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. In Europe, yeah, that's crazy. You old enough to remember Cablevision had no ads because you paid monthly for it? You know, we're living in that day and age. I'd like to go back in the day, or back in that time and age, you know, when things were cheap. $1 for 4.45. That's crazy. My goodness, we've just reinvented cable. Imagine. Also, thank you for the 3-stream. Wow, freaking limited. So you're struggling to come up with a road layout for your new city. Speaking of road layout, once I finish this train, that's the next step. We're going to go into downtown. We're gonna go to a downtown layout. $3.6 right now. Dang. Man. You guys remember the days of McDonald's dollar menu? I just can't. I will always complain about this. Why on earth does it cost so much for just 4-piece nuggets at McDonald's? It's like a meeting at Five Guys, you know? Kind of crazy. Get down, bud. You can never start a new city. I don't know, I get overwhelmed and I just fail. That's understandable too. That's a fear that I had when making the city. I thought I'd, you know, struggle a lot. I don't know, I think the idea when you start a new city is just think of something that you never do before, you know? Like I honestly never start small like this anyway. I never start with farmland or small landscape. I never build small cities. That building got too tall. How did you upgrade? Not that. Where is that building that I had before? Here we go. Is there one that's a little bit taller than this? Level 3. Perfect. Stay there. Lock yourself. It's getting strong. Oh, it's a combination of increased staff costs and corporate gouging. Oh, it's definitely money. Definitely corporate. There's just so much, man. There's so much of it. Like, these companies don't need more money. They need a lot less money. They need so much less. I'm gonna have a city with a historic bridge over a river canal. See, that's why I would love to make a city. I would love if the Bridges and Ports DLC came with viaducts. If it came with viaducts of some kind or of the sort, that'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. If it's a link, hold up. Here, whisper it to me. Whisper it under my name. I can open it for you. Lawrence. Hi, Lawrence. Welcome. We are, in fact, working on some trains here. How you doing? We're making a nonsensical yard. Not ideal purpose for the train hitting them. I do, in fact, have a series of you know, just poles in my way. You know, they're just there to give the train a little tickle. You know, they're just little encouragements. You want to post a clip? I wish I learned how to give you a bypass ability to clip or to post links in chat. I gotta ask Jonah how to do that. But you could whisper it to me. I'll post it for you. How to whisper? Let me show you an example here. If you click somebody's name, like, for example, I'll whisper you. You click your name, or click that person's name, you press whisper, bang. That's it. It should appear on my screen as a little whisper bubble. That's how you whisper. Major rail yards also need access to road maintenance workers. That's true, and I may be forgetting that. I may or may not have forgotten. It's fine. I'll put a little pedestrian path between here, most likely. Because I do need access to this yard over here. I gotta figure out the type of building that I want to use. I don't think I want to use this one. It is a little bit chonky for not enough track. I want to use one that has a lot of track on it. Metro. Have a plot saved for Central Park? I kind of do. Kind of. Like, I want to keep some of this area more green. This landscape here. Like, I want to keep everything with a lot of trees, like a little bit more of a nature reserve, if anything. But I still will build in it. Most likely this area over here. Exactly. Wetland. Because I'm not going to build anything over here. These islands will be not inhabited. They'll be completely green. The only thing I'm doing is running a train through it. Only one train. I will not put any more track between this land here. That's the only thing I'm doing, because I need this train to connect to here so we can get a station. So we can get this station running. Still my favorite thing. My favorite thing. I'm gonna see. Wait, did I say something? Hold up. Did I say something weird? It's just think of something that you never do before, you know? Like, I honestly never start small. That is the most wild place to stop that clip right there. I never start small. That is a funny place to stop that clip. I'm always hard. What station was that? It was a man-made. I pre-built this station using different assets. So the EE train station, the Eastern European with their little pillars, I placed it up, placed some staircases down, placed a pillar across to hide this atrocity here. So we get ourselves a little elevated station. This is what this game should have, by the way. This game needs, like, stations like this. It needs something like this. That's what's missing in this game. Me, personally. I need this. I have to make it myself. Deploy yourself with a static ploppable of that leisure venue asset, which looks like an old train shed. Hold up, I gotta figure out which one you're talking about. You say a leisure building? A static one. A leisure building. Would it be that one? Oh, this one. I think this one would be perfect for a little train yard, huh? I bet it's this one. I bet $5. We've seen assets by now. You know what? That's such a good idea. I knew it. I knew it. This one would make a perfect train station. The tracks go right through here. Oh, you know what? You're not wrong, Lawrence. That's such a good idea. Let's make a train yard. Not you. Let's place one here. All about.
Oh, brother,
This guy stinks. It says you can't whisper? Really? Hmm. I'm moving out. Really? It's odd. You say something weird? Never. I never have. Tsuyoki, to build on, you need Staten Island. Staten Island is pretty hard to build on.
Nice.
Nice indeed. Staten Island do be a pain. You know what will make a good train station? I think this thing will make a nice yard. Like a nice little a long elongated building, or like a maintenance hall. Basically, I'm trying to say this building right here. This could make a nice maintenance hall.
Oh, hey, look.
If you get rid of the apartments, it could work. You have to refresh to whisper me? Ah. Ken? Oh my.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
I moved Spotify instead of the wheel. Hi, Ken. How much can one person spend so much time on a reel? Too much. How much can one person spend on a rock? Touché. Touché. I spent too much time on rail. But I mean, it kinda works. Let's go through. It kinda works. That's such a hypocrite. Damn. Oh, but hi, Ken. Also, Zach, the wheel of freak. Hi, Zach. Let me give my. I'm actually gonna sit here and give a shout out to Ken myself here. If you're not following Ken, y'all should give Ken a little old follow right there. It looks prettier than it used to. Yeah, right? It looks a lot nicer. See, the tracks go straight through now. Straight through, divulge, you know? This one opens up into many. I should have made you open up. You know what I can do? If I put you here, run you through here, run it right through here, and then get this one to run up here, I think this could work. Maybe. I don't feel like it. This looks bonkers. Bonkers, you say. Got spinning wheels and jump scares. Cool stuff on Twitch. To hell with us on YouTube. We got nothing good. I gotta figure out how to, It's just like YouTube streaming. There's less stuff for YouTube than there is for Twitch. I gotta figure out different methods or different things you guys can do over there. How much speed limit works? So how this works is the main line for this one mostly goes up here. For down here, it splits up into these two spots. However, this one is only freight. This one's commuter. I might change that. We'll see. But most freight trains come down through here. However, Immortal, this one is also a main line down through here. For freight, that is. A main line for freight. So the freights have to cut across all through this. That's my plan. The speeds, however, are a different story. I can guarantee you the speed limit between here and here is like 5 miles per hour. I can almost guarantee you that. Because these nodes are so close that the game broke. I can almost guarantee you that. Oh, IRL. IRL. I mean, going straight through here, speed limit. I'd say 45 until this curve here. This curve is probably a 35 to 35 mile per hour curve, maybe a little 25, maybe 30. 30 on this curve. However, going up here, I raise you a 50. Raise you up to a 50 miles per hour. This place looks like a little London. Station throat of London. I mean, I guess that's a good thing. Why so few rails? There's gonna be more booty. Booty's tempting me. Booty's testing me. There's gonna be more. There's gonna be so much more. We're gonna make this like Coney Island Yard. Hold up. Let me show you what Coney Island Yard looks like in case some of you guys are not from New York. 15 to 55, you reckon there? Also, an ad is about to take place in 15 seconds. Let me show you this yard fast real quick before the ad starts. Look at that yard. Look at all them tracks. Oh, look at that maintenance facility. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's an ad gonna play just now. Who's booty? Never heard of that guy. You're right, his cheeks. I keep saying it every time. I will never not get booty out of my head. Huh. Huh. That's a sentence. That's a sentence that came out of my mouth. What's that? I want to get a bunch of tracks here. I want to get a bunch of tracks here. Sexy German. Exactly. Exactly. Easy on. I just don't want to use this. This one's too big. It's just too much space.
Hey baby, can't you see? I'm calling a guy like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous. I'm falling. There's no escape. I can't wait. I need a hit, baby. Give me it. You're dangerous. I'm loving it. Too high. Can't come down. Losing my head. Spinning round and round. Do you feel me now?
Why does that sound so threatening? No, great. Thank you for the 50 bits. It's a Space Marine. That was so threatening. Oh, you're in ads. Don't worry. I can play it again. I can play it again. I only need one maintenance hall, right? I don't think I need like 8 of them. I think I just want to make this more track than train. I wish they gave us a yard that didn't include a building. I wish they gave us a yard that did not include a building. I mean, granted, I have one, but I don't like using it. I don't like using this because it's 2 trains. Wait a second. Did he fix it? Wait. Oh, so Metro it's 2 trains, but for these it's 1. Lovely. Okay, I'm using. I was gonna say I don't like using these because these ones are custom yard tracks that actually spawn trains. But apparently it only spawn. Wait, it only spawns 1 vehicle. Or is that without power? It's only spawning 1. Hold up.
You're an incredible pedestrian, let me tell you that right now. I saw you walking across the street. You didn't jaywalk? Oh my goodness. Great. Just great.
It's without power. It spawns 1 vehicle at a time. Okay, it has a... Taylor. Good morning, Taylor. I hope you are...
Bye-bye.
Sleeping. That's disgusting. I wish it spawned 1. Because I'd love to just put a series of these singular tracks down and just have to deal with only 1 track at a time. but I have to deal with 2 per track. Because when I place its extension, a single track here, there's 3 tracks. I think it's 3. Hold up. Let me check again. Hold up. Yes, it adds 2 more. It keeps adding 2 after 2 after 2. So 5 tracks hold 10 trains. I don't like that very much, me personally. I wish I only did 1 at a time. However, that's just me being silly, you know? Time for far back. You want to hear it again too? Okay. Welcome back from the ads, Nokri. Let me play your Tangia again. Here you go.
Hey baby, can't you see? I'm calling a guy like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous. I'm falling. There's no escape. I can't wait. I need a hit, baby. Give me it. You're dangerous. I'm loving it. Too high. Can't come down. Losing my head. Spinning round and round. Do you feel me now?
It sounds so villainous. It sounds so like he's yelling at me so aggressively. Oh, autosave. Yeah, I don't like using the single trap because it spawns 2 trains at once. That's my only complaint. If this person updated their thing to only spawn 1 vehicle instead of 2, I love that. Great, brilliant. I would use this and yards every single step of the way, but sadly that is not the case. That's why I like these, because they're more realistic when it comes to Taigons. They spawn the actual amount of trains that are inside of this yard. It's just pain. It's kind of pain. It's so perfect. Like if I could just make my own yard track. You know, AJ, you're not wrong. Maybe should I make this into an asset? Should I make this into an asset, you think, and put it on Paradox Mods? I don't know how to do that. I have to learn how to do that. Maybe I should. We'll see. But because of this, I have to figure out. I want to try to at least, you know, make an actually appropriate yard. I have the space for it. Actually, I might just make this one a one-way yard that goes into here, and make this one a maintenance yard on the opposite end. I'll try to fit subway if I can. We'll see. I should. Let me push this over by 1. I pushed it over and I erased it. Thoughts spreading. Oh my good lord. Carnage. Hi Carnage. Welcome. I swear every time that sound happens, my eyeballs just rotate backwards. I get possessed. Very hard of it. You know. So I want you to open up into a series of tracks. The issue with doing this is, you know what? I have an idea. Sure, I would maybe like this to come back.
I got to know your name well, and I could trace your private number, baby. All I know is that to me, you look like you're lots of fun. Open up your loving arms. I want some. Want some. Well, I set my sights on you, and no one else will do.
I don't know how I feel about Dr. Phil telling me that.
I've got to have my way now, baby.
Hold up, Dr. Phil.
All I know is that to me, you look like you're having fun. Open up your loving arms. Watch out.
Watch out.
Here I come.
Oh, no.
You spin me right round, baby. Right round.
Like a
record, baby. Right round. Round.
You know, Phil, Andra, thank you for the 50 bits. Number one. I love AI Dr. Phil. AI Dr. Phil and AI Gordon are probably my favorite. And of course Lola. Can't forget Lola. Melting. I'm gonna make a brand in a that's all my bits here. About which how do you check all your bits in this stream? I honestly don't know. It depends on the badge you have. Honestly, I can't tell you how much you've spent. I'm not too sure. But you spent over 10,000, Carnage. That's what I can see. Twitch doesn't give me stats like that. It doesn't tell me who did what. I don't remember the next bits badge number, if I'm being honest. What are my bits badges? I can't see it because I'm the streamer. Hold up. Hold up. What are my badges? What tab are you underneath again? Here it is. Bits. Badges. Yes, the next one is 25k, Carnage, then 50k, then 75k, 100k, 200k, 300k, 400k, 500k, 600k. If somebody's spending, because this goes all the way up to 5 million bits. If somebody's spending 5 million bits, I don't know. I don't know what I'd say, to be honest. Hi, Jurassic. Welcome. Welcome. Speaking of which, well, not speaking of which, I thought it just came through my head. I've been meaning to change stuff on Discord. Not change, but update stuff on. You know, like make different channels and whatnot. So just a little warning, if things change on Discord
What
in the
is
near
love?
future.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
I'm not trying
What
to.
is love?
Oh,
Baby,
I don't know.
don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love?
Well,
What
I
is
don't know.
love?
I don't
yeah.
know, Lola.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh. You don't like change, Kylie? I know, but sometimes it has to happen. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. All trees must go. Oh no, I said I wouldn't destroy the trees. Oh, I did say that. You know what? I'll build around the trees. The problem is a railroad crossing. How on earth do I get it? No, pedestrian paths don't make railroad crossings, right? If they don't, that's great. That's brilliant, actually. Amazing. Amazing. I can actually... Can I do that here? Almost amazing. Almost amazing. I can make like a series of pedestrian paths between here. That way it feels like a functioning yard. Just getting them to be maneuvered around is going to be a hard part. And doing things like this. Oh, you know what? That kind of works. Oh. Oh, thought I crashed. You know, just doing little things. Little pedestrian path. Man, I'm tired of you hipping up. What's wrong with you? Oh no. Oh, you're... You know what? Maybe I'll just let you be. Maybe I'll just let you. On the bright side, I stopped getting those warnings. Those pop-ups to remove it. It says object instance when I clear my files. Thankfully, that's gone. For a yard, I do want to use some buildings that can at least semblance a yard, you know? Like some kind of hollow, some kind of...
And I say, hey, 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 hey. I said, hey, what's going on? And I say, hey, 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 hey.
That's not the right thing else to get.
Hey, what's going on? Ooh, 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 uh-huh, ooh, 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 uh-huh. And I try. Oh my God, do I try? I try all the time in this institution, and I pray. Oh my God, do I pray?
Yes.
I pray every single day.
Every day?
For revolution.
Revolution? Arby's man. What is it? Cuboidicals? Oh, Tundra, thank you for the 100. Arby's man. You know what? I forgot about Arby's man. How could I forget about Arby's man? How on earth could I forget about Arby's? Can't forget that guy. Ooh, these work. As a little way to get up here. Works. But I more want to focus on just the tracks for now. This could be like a good little vantage point. Or a little... That could be fine for later. But I really want to focus on just building or laying out tracks. I have 2 yards here. Excluding you. Don't do that! I'm supposed to leave. Excluding you. We have tracks to place. So, I want you to open up. I'm just gonna make you go... One of them go further down and deplete into here. So again, I'm gonna try to save the tree. The trees despawned. I'm gonna try to save the trees, or as many trees as I can, for the time being. I don't want to remove the trees. I want to keep the landscape at least somewhat the way it is. Throw these back here. We're just gonna run one track through here, and just really compress everything through here. I gotta find like one main point here. Most likely be here.
Dump truck,
oh my lord.
Dump truck, doobie dump truck.
Great Scott. Not your head. You may have won this time. Yeah, retard 86, but you won't win next time. Will not win. I love saying your full name for some reason. It's just so funny. It's so fun to do. Risky. Probably. Worth it though. Yeah. And I'm changing your entrance. Hold up. Flash. Bam. Alakazam. Government. You mean your government stream name? That's not your actual name. Your name's like Cater Todd. Flash. Bam. Alakazam. Pull you up further. This is it. Flash! Bam!
Bang!
Who ruined it? Who did it? Carnage? Because of you, Carnage, I have to redo the song. You've ruined my flash, bam, with a bang. I'm crying right now. I can't believe you've done this to me. Flash, bam, alakazam. I know, it's so funny when it's just Crikey. Every time I see Crikey in chat, I just think you're Australian, to be honest. I think of that one Crikey mate. You know, who says that? What character has said that? I know Dream says Crikey a lot. Dream is a British man. This is it. Oh gosh. Undo. Stop. Flash. Bam. Alakazam. Blimey. You know what? That is a more British word. That is the most British word I ever heard.
Bye bye.
Maslanka. Take care. That's a great name, by the way. Maslanka. Reminds me of Musaka. Flash. Bam. Alakazam. It has a great meaning behind it, too? Really? Gosh, golly gee willikers. Is there a note here? There is. Okay, I thought it was crazy.
Hello there.
Mateo. Hi, Mateo. Welcome. Really important historically. Check Discord if you want to see a university campus you built. Yes. Hold. That's pretty good. Hold up. That's kinda hot, honestly, Alku. You even got the little tram stop there. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. I love this. The bike path passing through the whole campus, too. Down to the street over here. That is so nice. But I love that tram stop. You see, this game needed end tram stops. 8 per, and this just sells it. Oh, it's under chat. Got 2 here. A little bike path passing around the campus over here. The university, the main building on this side over there. Oh, so you painted it brown. I didn't know you could paint that building. This is so nice. It's hot. It's very hot. I love that entryway. And you got the parking on the side. That alone sells it, to be honest. But also, good job, Elku. I love seeing everyone's cities. Everyone builds differently. It's just so nice to see how people build. Don't crash, thank you. What are y'all seeing? Kylie, you don't see it? Want to pick a whole city? Do it. Do it. You see a high-speed train car right there? You do in fact see one. The catenaries don't work, but it is a high-speed train. It's a 4x4, right? Yeah, 4 or 5x2, rather. I don't think this train can fit the station that I built. It definitely cannot. Oh, it can barely, just barely fit. I gotta be perfect on it. Gosh. Golly gee willikers, my goodness. Oh by gosh, by golly, this will not snap. I think we should bring back all those old sayings of things, you know? We should bring those days back. If I can fit 4 trains here, I can at least fit 6 more on that side. So I'm gonna open you up to a center track. These 2 will be my center. Then I'll open up one last curve here. So you're gonna come out through. Yeah, approximately there is good. And you're right through here. Wrong track. I meant to use you. Now the trick here is to use one of those one of these static tracks here is to somehow sneakily add a single tracked track inside of this. How? Don't ask me. We just gotta somehow make it fit. And that might be the hard part. But it can fit and it can work. Trains will spawn from here. And if it's close enough, they might spawn on opposite lane or different tracks. Maybe. We'll see. I really wish that thing had 1 train though per line because it's Kind of gross. That's. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could fit 2 more. Well, realistically speaking, I can fit 4 more tracks in here. And you know what? That's fine. Stack a track on a just stack a track on a track. You can stack a track on a track. You definitely can. It's definitely not illegal. You can buy, well, you can't literally break those kind of laws. So 2 tracks split up into 2, split up into 4, except for this one. This one's a third. So this one here should open up to 2. And these 2 should open up into 2. Is how this is going to work. Let's get those 2 situated. You like that perv song? Which song? Perv song. Perv song. A link to the Discord. You need 700 channel points, but you know what? You know what?
Pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The sight of you leaves me weak. There are no words left to speak, but if you feel like I feel, please let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. I love you, baby. And if it's quite all right, I need you, baby, to warm the lonely night. I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby, don't bring me down, I pray, oh, pretty baby. Now that I've found you, stay. And let me love you, baby. Let me.
That's gross. No, it's the stay. That one's gross. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Here's Discord. Let me make sure that link works. Hold up. Does it still work? Good. Okay. You know what? I'm playing that song. Maybe I should play the one by Engelbert. You put more pictures? Perfect. Perfect. Here we go. I will love you just the way you. Oh, look at that pier. Look at that conference hall. Hold up. Hold up. How is the weather over there in this big pond we call the Atlantic Ocean? The weather over here right now, it's very cloudy. Honestly, it looks like it's going to rain, but I actually don't know. Let me check the weather. I haven't checked the weather in days. It's been a while. It's been a long time. Yeah, it's just cloudy. It's nothing but cloudy. Will there be snow in the future? No. It actually will rain tomorrow. It is going to be a little bit of 50s, 40s. It's not bad. It's just really cloudy. But also, hold up. Bop. Bop. Bam. Bop. Hi, Bam. Welcome. Bam. Thank you for cheering 10 bits. Oh. Thank you, Weatherman. Of course, Kylie, of course. Let me get more of these pictures here loaded in while I stare at my screen. Bam, how you doing? To compare the side of you leaves. Hold up. You got the bridge. Amazing, first off. Look at that detail on that track, though. Look at that detail. You got these houses over here. The shopping plaza. The roundabout. Roundup. A little yard over here, too. A little storage for the trains. There's a little cell tower. I'm forgetting a cell tower in my own city. A little exit ramp, a little decoration. A server center as well. The conference hall. And a little downtown. I love you, baby. And look at the detail on this ground, though. And the traffic of the truck traffic coming through. Oh, it's hot. It's hot, Dave. Oh, Kylie. Oh my goodness. That's great. That's great. Oh, but Bam doesn't know the typo. I sometimes call Kylie Kyle because I forget the I all the time. Every time I forget the I, sometimes I have to go back and type it in for Kylie. Because the L, I get confused with the L. The lowercase or uppercase. Well, hold up though, Elku. The grid is, first off, the grid, it's gridding to perfection right there.
For God's sake, Dava.
The grid is gridding. I love this road down here. Hugging the seashore. And the trees you place between the houses, the spacing between the houses are probably the most important thing they have going on here. Like right through here. The trees behind, giving their own little privacy in their backyards. The empty space, the big lots, the tire tracks. I need you, baby. This is honestly great. Honestly great. Trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby. You baby. I'm stealing that. But honestly, great city though. And y'all make some good cities. Happens all the time. It happens a lot. How many hours do you have in CS2? You almost have 400? I can't answer that question without my lore present. Maslanka. I have how do I say this with a straight face? I have a little bit over 6,000 a little bit over six.
Say less. I want to time you out.
Too much. Bam. I may or may not have 6,835 hours in this game. I don't have problems. You do. I definitely don't.
Oh, hey, look, a fair and balanced wheel.
Dorito. Carnage. Carnage, I'm so sorry. I only do that, Kylie, when there's an update to simulation. I let it run. Like whenever they update the game and say, "Oh, let your game run for a bit to let them catch up." That's when I let the simulation or the game run overnight. Carnage. Thank you. The giant rigged. When was the last time somebody won? Yes, Wednesday. Wednesday. Pizza won Wednesday. Yes. Matter of fact, Pizza has won me twice. Twice this month, Pizza has won. I've lost $12 just this week on Pizza. 12 whole dollars. That's my whole bank. That's my rent. I might get Wendy's today. I'm feeling it. Feeling a bit hungry, you know. Me too. Pizza's expensive. Oh. Man. Like when you said it went from $8 to $21. Everything is just so expensive. If there's one thing I believe in, I don't think food would cost so much, man. Just to live. Like it, you know what should cost money? What does cost money anyway? Things that you that help your life or benefit your life a little bit better. Like electronics, you know, they cost a lot, which they should. They should. But things like food, I don't think food like that much, especially just like if you're going on like a little, if you don't have any food for that night and you just want to order out. I ain't trying to spend that much money, you know? Healthcare, that too. Next batch 25k? Yes, Carnage. Yes. I can see how many people have that badge. That's what I can see. What I can't see is who. Yeah, what I can't see is who. Can I? No, I don't think I can. No, I can't. Yeah, I can see how many people have a badge of that type. Not for US, no. Healthcare? What's that? The healthcare. They don't care about our health. 17.2. It's in 7.8k, so basically I'm around. Distance. My past train tracks. Basically urban. Basically. At least I have 10k badges. All you made me know. Now all we need, Carnage, is for Kylie to stream. That's all we need. Consilo. Hope I said that right. Welcome. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I'm curious. How many of you guys play City Skylines? Oh, what's it gonna take? Carnage. Oh, Carnage. Kylie gonna be panicking. Like the door. You guys should follow It's Kylie B. She may not stream, but you never know, you know? May never know. Just picking up lots of forgetting. You make me vows to be wrong and a wonderful fling to be fly. Not your number. I have no numbers. You want me to stream for Kylie? Like, have her stream key and stream? You know what I kind of want to do one day? I just want to go to New York and just do like an IRL stream in New York one day. Just walk around the city. And be walking the Brooklyn Bridge, Manhattan Bridge, you know? I didn't. Just for fun, really. I just want to go there, just take a bunch of trains and just sit there with all y'all, you know? Running across. Picking up lots of forgetting me. Make me feel there are songs to be sung, bells to be rung, a wonderful fling to be flung. I'm gonna feel like I do today. You make me. February 30th. That's a lie. We've discussed this. That's true. But you boy did stream though. That's true. Boy did stream. That's how we have these little emotes. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh wait. I don't remember seeing this emote before. This back emote. That one's great. I like that one. Man. Just the two of us. Get it. Just the. I never flipped you. Oh. You pulled a whole February 30th on you. You know what? I would have believed it too. The worst part. If I was paying attention in chat right now, I would have 100% believed she would have been February 30th. And me being me, I would have. Am I that gullible? And just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the. Oh my goodness, if I were to IRL stream in New York, I could take you guys outside to get some Chinese food. Oh my gosh. Get some sesame chicken. Amy
fine.
would hate me if I did that. Amy would actually hate me and find someone to stop me on the street. If I got sesame chicken on the street. You want Chinese? Me too, Katie. Me too. General Tso or sesame chicken? They're my favorite thing to get at Chinese stores. Oh, why'd I say that? Now I want food. Maybe I should get that instead of Wendy's. Maybe. Just a succulent Chinese meal, you know, right? I can go for some MSG right now. I'm not gonna lie. Just the bus. You want a shrimp fry rice? Man, I want food. We can make it just the two. What is my crime? Wait, Immortal, what's your crime? What do you do? Get your hands off my penis. Oh. Dead. Deceased. Oh. We can make it. Oh gosh, will this work? Hold up, it works. I can maybe. Oh, I just messed it up. Hold up. Oh no, I just messed it. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh no, I ruined it. Oh lord. Come on. Come on. Oh, right there. Oh, right. Oh my gosh. What on earth? Who dropped that pipe knocker? And gentlemen, this is a document. Wait, did he die? Recently? Crying. Crying. Perfect. Perfect. It's too high up, but it still works as a yard. Technically, it's a yard. You see this then? Type in succulent Chinese meal on YouTube. Hold up. Turn off snapping. I want the snapping. Hold up. Hold. Is it this one? Oh, you know what? I remember this. This took a while for it to pop back into my head. I remember.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Have a look at the headlock here. See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis! This is the bloke who got me on the penis before. What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Oh, yes. I see that you know your judo well. And you, sir?
This is how I imagine the, whenever somebody that's British gets arrested. This is what I want to imagine in my life.
Are you waiting to receive my limp penis? I was half intoxicated. I see that
Hold
you
up.
know your judo well. And you, sir? Are you waiting to receive my
My
limp
limp
penis?
penis.
I was half intoxicated and I somewhat enjoyed it.
Half intoxicated.
But why though? Do I have
limp
to?
penis. Is he Aussie? Oh dang. You know, I get those two confused. A lot. Are you ready to receive my limp penis? Man, sometimes words are just so funny. No, Katie, no. Me and TSA, get your hands off my penis. Oh my goodness. You sir, are you waiting to see? Just kidding. A new entry sound.
for God's sake,
my,
Dava.
you know what? That's a funny entry sound, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, Katie, can that be my command? My special command? Just call it limp.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Oh. I want you to be right next to it, but I can't stand this crosshair, you know? I wish there was a way to turn off snapping from other snaps, you know? Like, the far away snaps, like these kind of snaps. Like, what are you trying to snap to? All the way here? I don't like that. I'm trying to... I want this to go right there. The game won't let me. Oh my... I got so confused just now. Haley's name on my screen is not Call Me Haley. You just mean clever. Define. What do you mean clever? To keep you off my mind. Oh, you got your GPU already?
Sometimes my genius, it generates gravity.
You know what? Same, Lawrence. Same. My genius is gravity. But you got it already, Haley? That's exciting. Hold up. That's great. Honestly, from a 10 or rather, what was it, 1650 to a 5060? You're making numbers right now. You're making numbers. That's a whole clap. Hold up. Let's get a clap. A clap and a half for a Call Me Haley here. My word. My word. Oh, Debot, I forgot you clapped too.
You know, I missed you. Where have you
I
been?
forgot Debot
How have
claps.
you been? All of your days going pleasant, you know?
I hope it is. I hope it is going pleasant. And they only have one breakdown? Oh no. At least you pulled the latch though, right? On the 1650 and didn't just rip it out, right? Because let me tell you, I hate that latch so much. It's a pain. A 2060 and the game is so laggy. Yeah, this game, the lowest requirement for this game is what? Hold up. What is this requirement for this game? A 970. I mean, 2060, 970. They should be somewhere close by, but the 2060 does have more, you know, rasterizing power than its 9070. This one's just pure power. The 90 series and 10 series are pure power. But the minimum graphics being a 3080 and a 6800 XT, kinda wild. It is a lie, basically. It's kind of hard. The latch that is buried deep with no finger reach. It's disgusting. Why is the latch way in there? You gotta like, I got fat thumbs. I gotta wiggle my way, but by the time I get there, I feel like I'm gonna break the GPU. Let me pull this train out here. 20 to 30 FPS. Very low settings. You know? If there was ever a time where like I'd love to do a giveaway where, you know, I could just give away GPUs. Like I've had a I have a 1650 just sitting on my desk for the longest time. There's a salt packet inside of it. It's just collecting dust. I don't know what to do with this. That was the GPU that I used to play Cities 1 with. And then I got a 3060. Now I have a 4070 Ti. I'm gonna upgrade my GPU again. The super cards were delayed. The 50 series supers, they were all delayed because of a VRAM shortage apparently. Supposedly. So that's gonna take a minute. That one node. Tell me that ain't one. He puts with the screwdriver while panicking about the screwdriver head splitting and
Hi.
skewering the mother.
I'd like to preface this by apologizing. Shannon is actively mentally gagging at making me say this. What's this? I'm hearing about receiving a limp penis. I have arrived, and this dock is reading to be loaded by that big Mack truck, Poppy.
Poppy? Shannon, I hope you're vomiting from that sentence. I hope you're vomiting from that sentence. I try not to kill my ears. Shannon, think about 100 bits. Oh my lord. Disgusted. What a lie. This is what I come into. Hi, Enoki. Also, you're a different color, aren't you? You're more of a limer green, or a limier green, a deeper green. What a way to enter into stream, you know? You know what? I should put a drawbridge here, or make this bridge high enough so boats can pass underneath. I gotta do that. Oh, you got, oh, that's lovely. Go listen, the sound. Hold. This is the sound command that Katie has for me here. Are you ready to receive my limp penis? Are you ready to receive my limp penis? Isn't it crazy how that sounds like stand clear of the closing doors, please?
Are you ready
to see
my limp penis?
It sounds like Katie. Perfect. It's perfect. How are you going to get the rows to train aisle? That's a brilliant question, Alku. That's for later me to figure out. Keep going.
The only person handling a limp penis is me, okay? I handle the best limp penises. You don't even know how many limp penises I have handled.
Lord.
I might even do it right now.
Not Trump. Lawrence. Lawrence. That was good. That was good. It's not a watch list. Definitely. 100%. Lawrence, you're being targeted right now as we speak. That's funny though. You're trying to haul logs to the P16 and then suddenly you had an AI talking about penises. You know, it happens sometimes, Mateo. It happens. Randomly, but it happens. Also, Alku, I have a plan on how to get the car across here. Sure, I would love to put a car passing through here, but I think it's gonna have to pass around. And then somehow make a river crossing.
123 asked me, how many limp penises have you handled, Mr. Trump? Look, I've handled a lot of things, tremendous things, the biggest things, but that's not something I've ever had to deal with. Believe me, I'm very busy making America great again.
Oh
not with
my.
that kind of stuff. It's just not true. Fake news.
It's AI. Hi, Joey. Oh, that is honestly, I can imagine that. I can just imagine him saying that. The first one again. Hold up, there's an ad. Mateo. Oh my goodness. I am tempted to do Trump TTS, but I don't think I can keep the balance. I'm trying. Oh my lord. Yeah, we're gonna have a road pass down here. Let me build a boat path. Let's put the boat path. I cracked my shoulder there just now. That's my global entry. Has been cancelled. Lawrence, you're on a watch list now. You are definitely on a watch list. You'll be pulled over in the airport the next time you come over. Or rather, the next time you attempt to— oh lord! What if I don't want it to form a drawbridge? Is there a way to not make it form a drawbridge? Huh. I have an idea. I make it high enough to where it doesn't.
Your boy, Dubba?
It's me, your boy, Dubba. Can't even the 50 minutes. He said so cautiously. That was fast. I do speak kind of fast.
Davo787? I'll do you one better. I'm going to update my Twitch username to Trump789, and that'll show that Davo787 who is boss.
I refuse. Oh, replay that. Oh, here. Let's start over from scratch. Let's replay the first one.
The only person handling a limp penis is me.
I
okay?
forgot you said that.
I handle the best limp penises. You don't even know how many limp penises I have handled. I might even do it right now.
I forgot about that one. The next one.
Lawrence123 asked me, how many limp penises have you handled, Mr. Trump? Look, I've handled a lot of things, tremendous things, the biggest things, but that's not something I've ever had to deal with. Believe me, I'm very busy making America great again.
There
Not
you are,
with
bud.
that kind of stuff. It's just not true. Fake news.
Fake news. You. Oh my god. You know, the worst part is I saw Cheese Slap in there, but I was like, did that play? And then as soon as I thought that process, it happened.
Cater Todd 86 asked me, who does Trump love more, Dava 787 or Big Beautiful Bill Clinton? Well, let's be honest here, folks. I've always been a huge fan of big things, tremendous things, and Bill's been a big name for a long time, believe me. But
Oh my
Dava
gosh.
787, they're doing an amazing job.
I don't want to hear that
Building
from
up
him.
Train Isle in cities, Skylines 2, making it great, just like
How do
I
you know that?
made America great. So I'd say they both have their merits, but you know, it's all about making things huge and successful, just like me.
I don't know about that. Oh. yes, Mike. I'm like, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Ew. Also, Keyboy, come back. Dava, please. Kylie, I'm so sorry, I can't. Oh. Oh no. Does this one have to be... Oh no. Oh, it was Tundra. Tundra. What did you ask TTS? What did you ask AI Trump?
Clean shirt, new shoes, and
Oh,
I don't
song.
know where I'm going to. Silk suit, black tie, I don't need a reason why. They
That's
come
what I like.
running just as fast as they can, because every girl crazy about a sharp-dressed man, gold watch, diamond ring, I ain't missing not a single thing. Cufflinks, stick, pin. When I step out, I'm going to do you in. They come running just as fast as they can, because every girl crazy about a sharp-dressed man.
About a structures man. Structures man. Oh, let me get back in here. Why was that auto modded?
Time. Even a strange.
Fucking Vic. Hi Vic. Welcome. How you doing? How you doing, Vic? Somebody fell on the table again. My goodness, they just cannot keep their butts on that chair. It appears that every single Trump TTS that you guys do gets auto-modded. Shannon, what did you do? My week's over. Take care, have fun. AJ, take care, AJ. Also, just there to stream. How you doing?
Shannon, please ask me, hello, Mr. President. I'm from Fox News, and I'd like to ask who Mark Epstein was referring to when he said that Bubba blew you. Who's Bubba? Look, I've heard a lot of ridiculous things, a lot of fake news, believe me. But Bubba blew you? That's just a nasty lie, completely made up. It's probably just another attempt by the radical left to discredit me, but it won't work. My hands are tremendous. Everyone says so, and I'm very busy making America great again. This whole thing is just a distraction.
You're an incredible pedestrian. Let me tell you that right now. I saw you.
Why did it auto-mod?
Say less. I
ate
want to
Chipotle, my
Oh
stomach
my
is bloated,
goodness.
my tummy's turning,
Great.
so I head to
That's
the
great.
toilet.
My
take
goodness,
a seat,
you're on
and
a
I let
field
out
day
my
with AI
duty.
Trump.
I grab some paper, and I sabeep at my booty. It's a frictionless wipe, and
Oh.
now I'll be here all night. I slide across the one ply like I'm gliding on ice. I had a frictionless wipe. My hand is cramping tonight. I've made a human mudslide. Every wipe is not white. I had a frictionless wipe, a frictionless wipe, a frictionless. Hit the poop deck. Systems overloaded.
That man has straight diarrhea. Also, welcome. Just there to stream. I hope you enjoy. I'm so sorry this is your first impression of stream. What on earth?
According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are
Katie.
too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible.
That's true. They don't. You knew that was coming. I was like, I almost said tie. I almost said tie. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, speaking of tie. Oh, you can post on your game when transferring Shannon.
You're an incredible pedestrian. Let me tell you that right now. I saw you walking across the street. You didn't jaywalk? Oh my goodness. Great. Just great.
Just great indeed. Welcome. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my
Did I jump
gosh.
scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
No. I did not get scared. I refuse. AI Trump is crazy. AI anything is crazy, honestly. Get some help. AI anything is crazy. Because sometimes they're too accurate. They're so accurate that it's uncanny. That scares you. When will you realize? Help! 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 Police! Help me indeed, police. The Joe Rogan is uncanny though? You're not wrong. AI all of them is just too spooky. Too spooky, Tandy. You didn't get me that time. You didn't get me that time, Tandy. I'm unscarable today. Robert is just too long. I think I just have to build a road high enough to get across here. Don't mad cow me. Feel you. Get away. I just gotta do this. You feel like playing Minecraft? Google, I did not say to speak. You feel like playing Minecraft, but I can't focus on my building. Oh. Got my neighbors with the scream. Hold shift faster.
You're a falling star. You're the getaway car. You're the line in the sand when I go too far. You're the swimming pool on an August day, and you're the perfect thing to say. And you play it coy, but it's kind of cute. Oh, when you smile at me, you know exactly what you do, babe.
Oh, I hate that sense.
Don't pretend that you don't know it's true, because you can see it when I look at you.
Don't look at me.
And in this crazy life, and through these crazy times, it's you. It's you. You make me sing. Your every line, your every word.
Who did this? Who was the criminal that put blasphemy on who made Trump sing Michael Bublé? Who was it? Katie? 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 I'm gonna do it. Cater Tot 86. I can't believe you do this to me. Just because of that, I'm playing Michael Bublé. She's gonna slap me. No, don't do it.
Hi, how are you?
Merkman, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Hi, how are you?
And just there to stream, also welcome as well. Hope you have a good time. A good day, no less.
That's quite big.
I mean,
impressive.
I mean, let me stop. Polly. Oh, let me stop. I'll just make you join with this one. Why not?
You know, you light up my room.
Oh, brother!
Really. Like, you're such a ray of sunshine. Not only did you open my curtains, but man, you just made me happy, you know?
Looks. kind of cold, but not at the same time. I can't really describe. Tandy, I swear, every time you keep getting that one. Every time you keep making me get up. What you do?
3 hours later.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Why did everything play at the same time?
Why are you so irritatingly brighten up my day for some reason? I don't understand. Like,
oh my
you could just
lord.
be normal, even a little bit.
What's you? Carnage. Thank you for the compliment, Zach. 3 hours later, and Shannon for the double cheeked up. Man, that was like all of you at once, my lord. You're a camera. When you ring my bell, you're a mistake.
Oh, hey, look, a fair and balanced meal.
Get your cowboy while I spin this wheel. Hold up. Hold. Brucey, I'm so sorry. You don't have cowboy anymore, Tandy. It's so sad. Oh my goodness, Carnage. My body is ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. There it is. Oh, she fell off the table entirely this time. That's a first. Usually that never happens. Yikes. Oh, since you guys are new, let me tell you something. Whenever Cowboy comes on screen, you're free to spam any kind of emote that seems like it's screaming. If Wobble plays, you're free to twerk all you want on screen. If you got any twerking emotes, twerk all you need. Those are the rules whenever those commands play or those channel points play. It's still too low.
You know why you a bitch?
No, why?
So. You just a bitchy bitch. You
I'd even.
McBitcherson.
But
you bitch McBitch.
I
go to McDonald's and get a McBitch because you a bitch.
They don't have that. No. Yeah, every line, every word. Duffer, can I come home? Zach, I'm so sorry, but I can't let you come home yet. It's not time. It's not time yet. It's gonna take like at least how many more days, Zach?
Tundra
12 more
Anxious
days?
Snake asked me, do you prefer single or double ply toilet paper? Perhaps
Oh,
the
this is
quilted
Katie.
kind
Oh,
or
it's
a
Tundra.
bidet. Look, when it comes to toilet paper, nobody knows more about it than me, believe me. Single ply, double ply, quilted, it's all about luxury and comfort.
What is quilted
Just
toilet
like
paper?
my tremendous
Tremendous? Oh
lifestyle.
no. Don't say it, Trump.
But I have to say, a bidet, that's classy
Bidet.
and huge, folks. It's like the gold standard of bathroom luxury. My hands, very clean, very tremendous, can handle either. But it's about making bathrooms great, just like everything else.
Why did he get loud this there? He got real loud just now. Quilted as soft paper. Bidet always? I've never used a bidet. I never tried to use a bidet, I guess I should say that. I fear that's gonna be... I know that some of them got like heaters in them. But I fear it's gonna be too cold and it's gonna spray just a bit of cold water in my butt. Why did he start shouting? He did become very passionate, Kylie. Some people just love their bidets, you know? Next time I see a bidet, maybe I'll try it. Maybe. Depends on where I am.
How dare you not let Zach go home? He's done so much for you and hasn't told me all the times you cheated on me with other women when you claimed to be at work.
Huh?
No one works until 2 a.m. Make better excuses next time.
But Lola. Zach. I give the 100 bits and Tundra for the 50. First time you try using one won't go well, second time maybe better, but it's a learning curve. Is it? Tweak. Hi Tweak, welcome. You got a bidet? And had to bathe your hamster before learning that they were not supposed to be. I'm gonna bed, poor thing. Vic. Vic, that's so sad but kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of funny. My game's about to crash? No, thank goodness. I grossed up by using paper. There it is. Like it.
When we drink, we do it right. Getting lizard, lizard.
Like
lizard.
Like
lizard.
Like
lizard.
Like
lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
I ate
We missed
Chipotle, my stomach is bloated, my tummy's turning, so I head to the toilet, take a seat, and I let out my duty. I grab some paper, and I sick beep at my booty. It's a frictionless wipe, and now I'll be here all night. I slide across the one ply, like I'm gliding on ice. I had a frictionless wipe. My hand is cramping tonight. I've made a human mudslide. Every wipe is not white. I had a frictionless wipe, a frictionless wipe, a frictionless. I had a frictionless wipe, a frictionless wipe.
Frictionless. Frictionless indeed. Frictionless indeed, AI me. What? Oh, Tundra, Tandy, thank you for the 100 bits, or 50 bits. Add a thing to buy for the points, and it will crash your game. You know what? Maslanka, that's a thing in CS1. That's definitely a thing in CS1. I don't know about CS2. I don't think there's a thing for CS2 that you can do to crash your game. For crowd control? I don't think crowd control is a thing in CS2. I should check. I should check. Here is the best spot. And the game crashed. Andy may not be wrong. Very young. You were having a heart attack when you heard Lola? I kind of was, a little bit. But no, she knows what I've been doing after 2 a.m., which is concerning, Zach. How did she know? You had the best, a head start. A young ad. I'll place you alongside here, why not? Gonna have you curve very aggressively. You know what? I kinda wanna hear the Frank Sinatra version of this song. I kinda wanna hear it. Frankie boy here. Here we go. I do like that version, but I kinda like this version. Speaking of which, I need to find Amy. I need to tell Amy that there's no suns this week. Amy and Biscotti. I see Biscotti's been playing Arc Raiders. No Suns? What a scam. We still gotta figure out what's wrong with Suns. Why it keeps crashing so much. Like last time it crashed the most it's ever crashed. And Biscotti couldn't even move. We might just have to do a new save entirely. But hear me out. What if we did a new save? You know what? That's so fair. What if we did a new save, but the entire save is crowd control? I think we have to at least do that. We have to at least do that. What is up with you? Up and out. Honestly, it's disgusting. Who's gonna take over the farm? But that leaves what we do for tomorrow, because tomorrow's stream won't be at 4. It'll actually be early. It'll be at 12 instead. So you gotta figure out what to do. Gotta figure out what to do. I was thinking some community games, maybe. I thought about it. Pardon me. What happened? I've given up on Sons, uninstalled, and unfollowed on Twitch. I'm just tired of people being stupid. I'd rather stare at a wall. Too weak. Oh, ever have a crossroad? Interesting. I think it'd just be fun, just to... Okay, bud. What on earth was that? I think it would just be fun to, have enemies that shouldn't be spawning. Spawning. Oh, brother, this guy's staying. Oh. Oh, brother. Honestly, of all the sound commands, I think that one's my favorite one. Okay, will you in? Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened
On the
here?
day I was born, the nurses all gathered round, and they gazed in wide wonder at the joy they had found. The head nurse spoke up, said, "Leave this one alone." She could tell right away that I was bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. B, 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 bad, B, 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 bad, B, 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 bad, bad to the bone. I broke 1,000 hearts. Before I met you, I'll break 1,000 more, baby. Before I am through, I want to be yours, pretty baby, yours and yours alone. I'm here to tell you, honey, that I'm bad to the bone.
Oh, I was for the BBB. I'm dead, Tundra. That's good. That's good. Which texture pack? I'm using 4K Vivid Cities texture pack. Is what it's called. Every time I need long to be. Why, just like me, they long to post. Oh, bud, please snap. It just had Popeyes, FNAF 2 box, and don't get me wrong, it was good, but why collaboration with the franchise? His gimmick is fried. It's chicken with the franchise. That is so true. You know what would be good with the FNAF? A good pizza chain? I think CC's Pizza. CC's Pizza, Little Caesars. Where could CC's Pizza from? Little Caesars be a good chain to work with FNAF. I don't know if that's in Canada. You know, the worst part is, I didn't even realize the time. I've been working on this for the past 3.5 hours. I didn't know that it was 3:30. Time flies when you're having nonsense, to be honest. The motivation for this book. Well, I started a new city. I told myself I'd build a city that is not too dense. My other cities are having populations of 390k, and they would just be very dense. Well, the downtown would be like very dense. Like, say, out of this whole map, the main city would be like in the core of a large scale or population. The goal for this city is to make everything a little bit more loose. I want to place all the cars a little bit further apart. I want them to travel a long distance, but long distance trains, as well as more farms, because I didn't have any really. So I'm placing farms. I'm trying to work together on getting small towns incorporated, especially with the new bikes as well. Also, see, this is what it's supposed to be like. This is what I see in America anyway. One person on a bike lane. You know, just not many people using their bike. Compared to the vanilla game, putting so many bikes in this game. Also, all these people really want some steak. So I enjoy this realistic bike mod. Like, it should be like this. Like some people going for their bikes instead of everyone at the same time. The traffic is just flowing. So my main goal is just to put my downtown over here. Somewhere over here. I'm not sure yet. I think the next time I play cities, I'll make a grid. I'll make a downtown grid. I'll try to finish this maybe off stream. I won't do much off stream. All you have to know is that this track will connect to this yard in the back, and maybe I'll make this yard, but that's about it. The subway yard can come later, because I don't have a subway yet. But that's the intention. So I think next stream of City Skylines, we're gonna start the downtown grid. Gonna make it all gritty. Are my trains and metro free? My subway is usually free. My metro, or my trains, my commuter rails usually aren't. They usually like at least $5. I don't make it too expensive. But my trains or my subway trains are always free. I never make metro cost money. The motivation? He's a city planner. Everybody's having trouble system. Throwing himself into his work. Was so massive. Yeah, the map is. It's 9 miles, 9 by 9 miles, I think. Yeah, basically 9 miles. If you got the bigger map mod, it could be 50 miles by 50 miles. 50 might be a lot. 25 by 25 miles. It's quite big. But lovely though. And grids are the hardest part for you? Oh, they're my favorite part, to be honest.
You got a tight little bussy on you, don't ya? And it stings.
Oh my
nice
gosh.
and good.
You're doing.
Now, be a good little femboy and rub my sore bunny when he footsies.
Oh
I know you
my.
want to.
Oh my goodness. My ears were just tainted. My ears were just destroyed. Oh no. Have you guys ever seen Meat Canyon? Because that's immediately what I thought of when I heard that. Sleep deprived thing with 100 bits. You always try to make them free because you want them hugely used. Exactly. Exactly, she-wolves. You have, Tundra? I think that video was taken down by YouTube. I think YouTube took down that video. No, YouTube didn't take it down. It was, Warner Bros. Took it down. Because it used Bugs Bunny. Even though he was drawn, you know, but they still took it down. Excessive mother. Oh. I'm gonna use a series of these roads here for my exterior here. But yeah, that's just of it, really. When it comes to building the rest of the city, inspiration comes, to be honest. Like certain I'll take different inclinations from other portions of the city. So let's say, like I have an idea of what I want to do for Philadelphia, for example. Like this part is kind of like Philadelphia. You know, you can see the city side from across the water. There is a little Amtrak yard, but it's not the same.
I have this thing where I get older, but just never wiser. Midnights become my afternoons. When my depression works the graveyard shift, all of the people I've ghosted stand there in the room. I should not be left to my own devices. They come with prices and vices. I end up in crisis. Tale as old as time. I wake up screaming from dreaming. One day, I'll watch as you're leaving because you got tired of my scheming. It's me.
Oh my.
Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. At tea time, everybody agrees.
Where's Haley? That would have been the perfect prompt for Haley. That would have been the perfect prompt for Haley, Tundra. That was Kratos? I never heard of the original Kratos before. Both said Marsh. This pillar is gonna bother me. The worst part is, I can't really move it. How do you have a highway with zoning tiles? If you use Road Builder, it didn't really sound too much like it. If you're using Road Builder, let me save before I click this. Don't save over Daysport. Do not do that. Bye. Close enough. I have modified a highway road, basically. If you use this mod, you're able to control whatever you want to do with it. So you can make it have zoning on the side here, support zoning. Make sure if it's a highway road, you disable, because highways will force you to put lights on to get wires. If you turn this off and put down underground wires or electrical cables, you can run electricity through your highways without having to, like, you know, force lights to get your highways to have electricity. Same thing with water. You can run water under here and just toggle off the highway settings so it's not in the highway tab, it's in the regular road tab. That's basically what I did for this road. I also put gravel on the side. Note, if you put gravel, you don't get traffic lights. So make sure you have a version that has a sidewalk or has a shoulder of some kind that's not a train shoulder. Make sure it's a car or asphalt. Kylie. And that's how you get a road with zoning, or a highway with zoning. Yeah, if you want a traffic light, make sure you, again, put a regular shoulder. It's thinner, which is nicer. It's not textured like gravel, but you get traffic lights compared to, let me show you. Boop. And boop. Light can go on this one, but a light cannot go on this one. Not even stop signs can go on this one. But then again, if you want stop signs, you could just use you could put props on it to make this a stop sign. So stop signs can work, but other than that, that's it. Yeah, the markings. The highway markings are great, honestly. That's why I wish all or more roads had that, you know, that little line marking. It's great. It really is great. Great. Go where life leads me. Seems like a lot of U-turns. U-turns are allowed by default. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Also, why'd I put this down here? I do that. It should be up here. Because I want this one to feed into this one, and half of this one. I want this one to feed into this, half of this. So half and half, they share. But most things goes to here, on this side, the Lotus Bridge. So I want to make it a large swoop. So actually, I'm going to make you come inland, and then turn.
Chronically sleep deprived asked me,
what do you ask?
Hey Shaq, I just have one question for you. Would you crack a femboy? Man, I only crack jokes. Especially when they're slam dunks. I'm like the free throw line, way off from anything you're asking.
Dang.
Let's stick to basketball and funny roasts, shall we? Now, if you got a question about hoops, I'm all ears.
Jack was not entertained. He was not entertained. Sleep deprived. Thank you for the 100, what was it, 50 bits, yes. This is a mine you can take. Long as I have love, I can get. For once in my life, I have someone who... Nice. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Where's Tantra and his Ford truck madness? And ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. You're on a hill. As long as I know I've got love for once in my life, someone. F-150's in the shop. After hearing that song yesterday, that F-150 is somewhere, alright. I got some.
Bang!
Oh my lord. I swear that gets louder every time I hear it. Yesterday? 2 days ago. I didn't stream yesterday. Man, I get Thursdays and Fridays confused. A lot. Why, yes, AMZ. What would you like? I'm here now to entertain. Entertain me, AMZ. How are you going to do such a thing? The only way you're going to entertain me is if you talk to me in highway speak. Your favorite truck is F-150? It's going to be your next car purchase? So Carnage, is it too late to play Dixon Dallas? As you want? In highway speak, you know? By the way, now that I think about what I was just going to say, do you realize there's only 4 weeks until Christmas? Crazy, right? So soon? That is kind of crazy. Which means it's almost time to start hearing nothing but Mariah Carey. Should we start doing it now? Do I dare play Mariah Carey right now? Because it's that time of the year? I think I have to do it. How tall am I? I'm 6 feet. 6 feet tall. I don't know how much that is in centimeters. Like 181? I don't know. Would I like another joke? Yes, AMZ. I would. Wait, what do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear? You got jokes. Got jokes. You got jokes on. I don't want a lot for Christmas. I can send you my cover. Ooh, a cover song? Hold up. Dream? If I stream on Christmas morning, I will definitely play it. But you know what? If I just type in M-A-R-I, I get All I Want for Christmas Is You as the first song. You guys know what time it is. I'm so sorry I'm doing this already. It's too early for this. Oh, I don't want a lot either. It's just Tantra. Perfect. What did 20 do when it was hungry? 28. 28. Amesy, how are you coming up with these jokes? Let me tell you right now. Comedic genius right here. Oh, my ears. I'm ready. My ears are ready. And I. That's what it was like. That's what it's like every time. When Mariah Carey happens on Christmas. That's what it feels like. 100 egg with the 50 bits. Oh, Vic. Vic's terrified of Big Bird. All I want. That's all I want for Christmas, you know? It's all of you. And I pooed again. Why is grass so dangerous? Because there's blades. The grass blade. Honestly, though, AMZ. Grass is pretty, depending on the grass. Grass is diabolically sharp. It's crazy. All the lights are shining. And my son tells the
Chronically sleep deprived asked me, Hey Kurzgesagt, can you please explain the entire chronological history of femboys throughout human history up to the modern era? Also, could you provide a step-by-step guide for my friend to follow to become a femboy?
I don't know.
His name is Dava, and he is 6 feet tall in his late 20s with a bit of facial hair. I'm just trying to help a homie out.
That's what you asked me.
Femboys, individuals who blend masculine and feminine traits, have existed in various forms throughout history. Ancient cultures like the Greeks and Romans celebrated androgyny in art and mythology. In the Edo period of Japan, the wakashu were young men who blurred gender lines. In modern times, femboys have become prominent in online communities, celebrating flexibility in gender expression. For Dava, becoming a femboy is about embracing personal style and comfort. Steps might include 1. Cultivate a unique fashion style, mixing traditionally masculine and feminine elements.
You see,
2.
that's where I failed.
Experiment with grooming, such as different hairstyles or subtle makeup to soften or accentuate features.
This is
3.
long.
Embrace.
Embrace. That's a long. I wonder who else is streaming. There's all I'm asking for. Sneak the prime for the 50 bits. I know where I'm gonna send you though, because we're about to end soon. What did the Buffalo say to us? AMC. AMC. Not the bison. No. AMC. Cubot? Is Cuboid streaming? I doubt it. The day that I see Cuboid streaming is the day that... I mean, granted, Cuboid has streamed before, but it's been 10 years. It's been a decade since Cuboid has streamed. Who's here to entertain? Dylan Darius. Welcome, everybody. Do I hear? No. No, you do not. That's the last thing you hear. Banana splits where? AMZ, where? Oh, but you know what my favorite Christmas song is? Hold up, I'm gonna play it for you. It's no wonder they're everywhere in anime. Hold up. Oh gosh. I can never remember the song, the title for the song. I remember. This song right here, Donny Hathaway, a classic bop. Just that, it has that groove. A Sunday school, oh my goodness. A decade? Feels like a month. Na-na-na. This song right here is my favorite Christmas song. I'll stop now. Na-na-na. This Christmas. Yes, it has been a while. I didn't have to do anything for this past week. The last time I taxied Kylie was Monday. I was free. Monday or Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Today is the last day. Will be. What do you guys do on Christmas anyway? Like, do you guys plan to go anywhere on vacation? Do people go on Christmas vacations? I'm sure they do. I don't celebrate Christmas. That's what I'm asking. Yes. Yes. Fires. We're caroling through the night. The fact that you have to form a pillar is crazy. It's about being a home, or being a home for you, Kylie. You don't celebrate holidays either, but your extended family does, which means that I do. Do they force you to go over to their house, Tundra? Yeah. We're caroling through the night. I'm not gonna lie, the only thing I experience at Christmas is just the music. I like Christmas music. It's very vibey. Christmas. Shake a hand, shake a hand. That's the only thing I enjoy. Ba-da-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Bob, your favorite person of booze, AMZ? Would be bean pizza. Kylie would just be home drinking wine. Is that all it's gonna be? Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-da-ba-da. Here, let me get ready here. Ba-da-da-ba-da. Ba-da-da. Not me, but I assume you, Kylie. I picked you. Oh, also, I partake in drinking eggnog. That's about it. I love me some eggnog. It doesn't matter if it has some kind of alcohol in it. I'll still drink it. Eggnog is eggnog to me. This needs to curve more.
I'm not sure how I would define
You know what eggnog tastes like?
You're so questionable.
Incredibly questionable. Green. Hi, Green. How are you doing? That right? That seems pretty chill. I like that. I like it a lot. Maslanka, take care. Don't worry, we're about to raid out just now. Thanks for stopping by, Maslanka. Futures made of virtual and you would like to taste eggnog? I wonder if Kay has made eggnog. Oh no. Oh no. I should look, shouldn't I? She probably has AMC, which is the worst part. Oh no, she hasn't. She hasn't. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Pizza, it's past your bedtime. It's past your bedtime, Pizza. Ask her to do it? Absolutely not. Who knows, Kylie? She's probably far behind on videos. Virtual insanity, not always. Mighty. Hi, Mighty. Kay is still active, Dream, which is a crime against humanity. A crime against humanity that she still makes videos till this day. She's a very busy lady. She did a Christmas dinner. That she did do. By an hour, I'll be fine. Perfect. I shall finish this off stream in the meantime, but let me send you guys to a far away land called Vancouver. Before we go, I want to thank you for unintentionally recommending that outside traffic adjuster mod for showing this other day. Yes, it was great for me. I hated the light. Yes. Yes, Dylan Darius, exactly. The freight trains passing through your city are annoying. They're so annoying. That mod is really helps. I'd ask her if it was her friends. Let me snooze these ads here. But we're gonna go say hi to a little Canadian. Virtual insanity. Living in virtual insanity. Living in. Well, with that being the case, I mean, we made some progress. We finished this portion of the yard. We got a little bit of the loop done. We finished this portion of the yard. I like this though. This is probably my favorite part. We just gotta get the two little what's it called? Maintenance stops implemented, and then we should be good.
Bye-bye.
Here. Amesy, take care. But thank you all for stopping by today. Thank you, Hen, Tundra, Sleep Deprived, Nokri. Thank you guys for the bits, Zach, Holy. Thank you guys for the follows. Just there to stream. Merkman.
Bye-bye.
There has been more. Lawrence for the bits. Shannon, that's right, the AI Trump. Shannon, Katie, Haley for the bits. Kinselol, I hope I'm saying that right still. Katie for the gift sub to the bot. Rookie for the bits. I will see y'all. Oh, Twisted Rocket for the follow as well. I will see y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow with... I'm not sure yet, if I'm being honest. I really don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. Irvin, take care. Carnage, take care. Bye, cutie. We're gonna go say hi to Moose. We're gonna go say hi to Moose. But again, I will see y'all very, very soon. Again, there's no late stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will be on at 12 p.m. EST or 5 p.m. GST. I think that's what it is. Bye, Q. Take care. Take care, Lawrence. Take care, Kylie. Take care, Carnage. Should I scroll on the list? Take care, Dream. Goodbye. Oh, I forgot to end YouTube stream. Take care, YouTube. Let me put a pause on here. Pop. But take care, all y'all. Grab the rate message if you can. The top one if you're following, the bottom if you're subscribed.